says that we're on. Let's try to find ourselves on the laptop. Still no sign of us at the moment. Another refresh. There we are. Some Friday fun. Let's click into it and see if we can hear ourselves talking. Hello, hello. Is there anybody there? Yes. Let's plug in the earpiece and pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. And the wee magic control button and the plus button twice. 125%. Chicken's in the house. Morning, man. Nice to see you. Or afternoon, should I say, for myself. All good, hopefully, chicken. Thanks for hopping in, man. Right, that should be my ugly bake on the screen for you as well. Don't be throwing any of your clothes at the television screen and screaming. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. We'll roll ourselves a wee cigarette here before we get started. And then we'll be back into race C, and hopefully we'll find out today what our tactic of fuel saving, the way we ended up doing it last night in the last 4 or 5 races, if it's going to work for us or not. With other cars around us, it was definitely much easier for me just to concentrate on driving rather than having to, especially because my wee spinner for my fuel setting isn't reliable. If you click it once, it doesn't always move once. Sometimes you have to click it half a dozen times just for it to move once. So a nice big spin to the right to go ultra lean, and then a nice big spin to the left for full power is much easier to do. Jerry is in the house as well. Chicken straight away, man, with a tenner. Thank you very much, chicken. You're a gentleman, sir. Dad is in lurking mode, enjoying spa 24-hour in the BRZ. Nice. Have fun, man, have fun. Mr. Vegas is back in the house. Hello, Mr. Vegas. Nice to see you again. We should actually maybe go out and see how much time there is, in case there's like a big wait to get signed in. "11 minutes. In we go. Am I doing manufacturers? No, I didn't. It is the day, isn't it? Although I believe it's a tuning race. So I do so. Not really any interest in the tuning at all. The tuning, I've no idea what to do with the tuning, and I'm not really an interest in it, really, to be honest. I enjoy my BOP races. I enjoy bouncing into a race and knowing that there's a BOP, and I don't know. The tuning melts my head, man. Even just going in and trying to learn that stuff. I started a stream. I done one tuning race because it was a track that I liked, and I was tempted into it. And I started my stream, and it took 45 minutes for me even to have a drive in the bloody car. I spent 45 minutes in a tuning screen. I mean, setting up a tune, and then as soon as you set up a tune one way, then someone else comes into the chat and advises you, "Oh, here, you should tweak this," and then you go and tweak that. And then somebody else said, "No, you should also tweak this, because you've tweaked that, you need to go and tweak this." and yeah, just melts my head. I prefer to jump in and just drive the car. Jay Samuels is in the house as well. Yes, happy Friday, man. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. Hopefully a bit of fun to be had. Brigsby's in the house as well. Hello Brigsby, and Craig in the house too. Nice to see you guys. We ended up last night. Can't believe I got up out of bed so early this morning. I was up, didn't get any sleep last night until after 3 o'clock, and I was up bright and early this morning, and I got up, had a shower, went out for a walk, went to the cafe, had some breakfast, came back home, an hour. Well, I was saying, or a cup of coffee. I'm a liar. I didn't get a cup of coffee. I went to the shop and I got 2 cans, a double espresso, and cappuccino drinks. So I did, and that done the job for me. But yes, up off my bum nice and early today. You just copy the setups. I know a whole lot of people say that as well. I mean, so do. I mean, the first one I did, I just copied key setup. But that took me the guts of 20 minutes just to do key setup as well. And then, like I say, other people was in chat immediately saying that setup's no good in the race. I mean, Key done that setup for his qualifying lap and he didn't have any slipstream, so you need to change your top speed a wee bit. So I went and changed my top speed a wee bit, I mean, for the race. But then my PP level was too big or something. So then I had to go and add a bit of ballast. It's like if you change one thing, you need to change another thing, and then when you change that thing, someone else tells you, well, because you changed that there, you should really do this, and then you should really, yeah. It just melted my head, man. So I did have no interest in tuning at all. I think if I had an interest in tuning, I wouldn't be doing it on Gran Turismo. I'd be looking at Assetto Corsa. That's the only reason why I don't have an interest in Assetto Corsa, because of all the tuning. And yeah, I'm not a tuner at all. I feel like there needs to be a racing game out there with a BOP on it for people who have no interest in tuning. I understand why people love tuning cars. I do get why people love to do it, but there's so many of us out there as well who have no interest. Like, I have no interest in even learning how to do that stuff. So I don't have the patience to learn how to do it. I just want to bounce into a race, and I know in my head, if I get beat in that race, it's nothing to do with a tune. Even if I ended up, one of the fastest guys in the world, and it was all about tuning, anyone who beats you, at the end of the race, in the back of my brain, I would have a wee doubt, and I would always be thinking to myself, he's a better tune, he's a better setup. Whereas with a BOP on, you can't really have any doubts like that in your head. You're just not fast enough. You definitely want to do Spa Group 3, the Mara. Right, there's an one on the Mara, the Spa Group 3 one. We'll probably dip our toes into it now and have a bit of fun. You have a good tune for the GR3 Lambo. Breaksby says you do use other people's setup, but you end up with changing a few things. It's just you adjust it. I always say as well, it's alright using other people's setups. It'll definitely help you, but it's not a setup for you and how you drive. It's their setup for how they drive, and everybody drives is slightly different. So really, if you want to do that stuff properly, you need to put hours and hours into practicing and messing about with stuff. So as you have a good setup for you, and that's only a good setup for you in that one car on that one track. As soon as it goes to another track, you need to put all those hours in again. It's not for me, unfortunately. A lot of the time, a stock tune is good. As though, then again, if you can't drive the car fast, Has to tune in, probably you aren't driving it correctly. I think everyone drives slightly different as well. Like sometimes when I watch the likes of Key and Digit and all doing their laps and all, and I try to copy. I don't know how to brake as late as whenever they brake, because I watch one of them is doing a fast lap and then I go and I brake where they're braking, and I don't get slowed down. I end up thinking to myself, he's got fucking far better brakes and I've got. My car it's impossible for me to slow my car down there where he's braking. But then someone says to me, that's not actually where they're braking. So it's not, there's a slight delay, which would make sense, because when I try to brake where they are braking, it's way too late half the time. Better pedals, I know, but I don't think. Sometimes, where it looks as if they're braking on the videos, they do. Like even with better pedals, like it's not even close. They're getting me stopped for the corner. It's like I'm right off the track. Never mind hitting an apex. It's like higher the stopping there, and then a couple of people have said to me that it's not actually there where you see it. There's like a slight difference in it. It's a bit before it. How long have I got? 3 minutes, and we're in the first one of the day. I'm looking forward to seeing if my tactics help me any today. My last 5 races late on last night, I know we ended up starting towards the front and the lobbies were all different, but just in terms of me being able to to drive it a bit easier with much less messing about with the fuel, I'm looking forward to seeing if it helps us any today. What you've discovered with a new update is you just change the diff around the 10 5.5 depending on the car and track. Some cars need a little less. Gary says, yeah, driving styles are different. Some people do better with less or more understeer, etc. Often you see it in Formula 1. Yeah, like I would watch quite a lot of Key. So would. Although now that I'm streaming myself so often, I don't get to see anywhere near as much of him anymore. But he would have been one of the main ones I watched, just because it's entertainment. This shit could hit the fan at any point, so it could. And he's in top split, and he's really quick. So it's nice to see what all the top splitters are doing, and what sort of times and stuff, and how they're driving, where they're changing gear and what have you. But yeah, Key's like a very aggressive driver on the throttle and all, and yeah, a totally different style than me. I'm not an aggressive driver, I don't think. I'm more about just trying to find a smooth flow and rhythm. Nowhere near as quick as those top guys, but I can usually do. Once I find my flow, I'm usually pretty consistent with it, and then hopefully you make all the right decisions in a race. And it goes right. Tim is in the house. Womble is in the house. Hello, gentlemen. I remember you saying you didn't fancy this race. Now you must be approaching a 50 race done. I'm enjoying it now, Womble. I'm so glad I've learnt. Not even learnt the track, because I kind of already knew the track. I had tried to learn it half a dozen times in GT Sport, only hated it just because of the penalties. Each time I done 3, 4, 5 laps around it, I gave up. I was like, no, I'm not entering that there. That's just a penalty fest. I don't even understand where the penalties are coming from. But now that I do know where the penalties are picked up and stuff, then I kind of already knew the track. It was the penalties that was more annoying than anything. I'm really looking forward to all different combinations on it now. It should be an enjoyable one for me. Like I say, it's a huge big slipstream track, which helps the slightly slower guys like myself. Starting the first one of the day in 3rd position. Mr. Spitfire Evo at the front. Mr. Vegas is in the house. The French guy Bond is back again. Sharky Shark. Who else have we got? Any quick boys coming from the back? None that we recognise. Come and go out and get the fuel on. Yes, Vegas, good luck, sir, good luck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the back end. Going around. I'd rather have a slightly tail happy car than an FF car, like with the understeer. It's a lot more fun. To drive a car that steps out a wee bit, especially in this game. I like it much more in this game. You can almost control it. So you can a lot better than in GT Sport. There's a lot more sensation and feel. Through the pedals and stuff now. Right, first one of the day. Let's have a bit of focus and remember what we were doing last night. We were either in full power or mix 6. No fucking about in mix 2 and mix 3 and mix 4. Just a big spin to the left or a big spin to the right will do the job. Let's see how it works out in a race. The first one of the day. Let's go, go, go. Come on, why don't you go yourself now? Easy, man, easy. My goodness. Come on, there's a big bottle of bubbly. There's a big bottle of bubbly. Let's think about the bubbly. Just thinking of a second. This boss must be on the radio saying, "Pass him, it's lap 1. Make the pass." He's busting for a race, this boy. He's busting for a race right away. Get back, boy, get back. Calm down. I'm willing to use some fuel here for you. And catch a leader. Oh, the leader had cheated. Can you believe that, guys? I have a wee bit off you as well. Yeah, you'll maybe be stuck behind me while I'm in mixer 6. I'll even take a wee bit of 6th gear there, just because we're going through more fuel than I would have wanted. And again, he's far enough back to leave it in mixture 6. Right, we're at the front. Not a good apex. Cars in the house. Apologies lads for missing the chat. Mr. Fox in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Just a lot less. I don't even have to look at that fuel anymore to see where it is or anything. I just a big spin to the right or a big spin to the left. And then I'm always in mixture 1 on the axis of the corners, and I have my 2 hands on the steering wheel instead of trying to drive one-handed on the axis. And it seems to do the trick, as long as you don't go into mixture 6 until 180. Like if I go into mixture 6 now, it just stays at that speed. Oh, come on. That wasn't good. Mr. Fresno might look at that again, you know, and think to himself, no. Almost stepped on me. A wee bit of a lack of patience as well. Oh! Oh, he's dropped the wheel, he's dropped the wheel. Oh! Come on, come on. Too guilty. Come on you go. On you go. tried to avoid him, right? It was looking good, Go on with yourself. You brake there at the wrong spot. Put the hazard lights on and apologise to the guy behind. Sorry. Right, what do I think? We've apologised enough, man. Let's get ourselves to the front again. With a penalty zone. Yep, 3 of us all want at the front. And I'm one of the 3. Gimme it. Oh, he wanted to hang on to it. Oh, there's a big queue. There's a big ass queue. Oh, they've dropped back a wee bit. Let's take an unusual line just to keep them on their toes. Nice wee tight line. Rev it out a bit more. Come on, good corner, Stephen. Good corner, and you'll still be in it. With a dig at it. Nice and patient. Go. Come on, more good one. Right, Mr. Turismo, smack the bum. Ouch! Ah, Mr. Turismo, have a sore. Revving it out now, we'll drop as late as we can. Did he go for it? He did go for it. Oh, that's hanging around the outside. Oh, you'd have been better filtering in there. That was still side by side. Ah, hello, what about you? That's a nice looking car you're driving. Oh, what did I do there? Oh my goodness. Best friends here. The whole track maybe. No, he gave it up eventually. Come on, some more side to side. He must like the look of the livery or something. Oh. Leader got a hell of a gap there. We all that side by side. Oh. Considering the stuff that's happened, it's not looking too bad. Even still to be here, just penalties picked up on the amount of revving out and stuff we've had to do. Much more left in it. Clinging. I'd like to get a bit closer. Far behind coming. Is he going for it? He is going for it. Big lift. Bit of a fuel save for us. Right, if we want to hang and have a dig, we'll kind of need to be ahead of them if we can. Even that wee small tap might be a 2-second penalty. Be nice, Mr. Turismo, be nice. It's alright, he realises that it was the smallest of contact. The lead's just up there as well. Right, have to go for it, have to go for it. Get rid of the fuel. Might have lost the cling. Oh, we got Norway half second for the inside. Oh, that's going to kill us. That's going to kill us. Anyone to hang on to. Oh, he got a wee penalty. Well, we're still clinging, we're still clinging. Not looking good with the fuel, like, but we're clinging. Second looks as if it's going. Third place still might be available. Oh, well held, man, well held. Go on, let me make friends with you. On you go. Go and get him. Oh, he's missed an apex. Sure, he's going to be nice. Could have done with him. Nailing that there. Come on, Stephen. What is that, man? What is that? Again, we'll rev it out a bit. We'll go into panic mode at a later point. We might as well try and make Mr. Spitfire think that we've got a bit of fuel to burn, but don't really. 0.6. TP's in the house, Mr. Futz is in the house, Check's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Struggling big time with the fuel. Hopefully we'll be able to hang on to fourth at least. 0.3. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, Mr. Turismo. You nearly got me. You nearly got me. Down to 0.2. We may start to go into panic mode, you know. Yeah, I need panic mode now. Oh, yellow flags. Yellow flags. Oh, don't unghost him there. 0.1. Nothing we can do. Oh, we're in second place. We should get home. Stay in the extra 6, man. We should get home. We'll be careful and have a bit of a lift here as well. A lift, gonna coast, gonna try and keep the momentum. There we go. I'll even take a 6th gear just to make sure we get home. may have a lift and a coast here as well. A lift and a coast. Come on, get me to that corner. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. Did I get home? Did I get home? Just about. Just about. Considering how much went wrong in that race, that is the way for me to save the fuel. No having to look at it or anything. Just full power or mixture 6. It was full panic mode at the end. So it was. Thank you lads. The win was definitely on there. I think I'm going to enjoy. No, I mean, we've not really. We only started doing our fuel like that in our final 2 races last night, and we were a lot closer to Benson. Still didn't really give the man a race like, but we were a lot closer. Revving it out like that. In a race when you're starting at the front, it's a bit better. As long as you wait until you're up to 180 mile an hour and then go into mixture 6. The mixture 6 is what makes you very vulnerable. Like if you go into mixture 6 at 160 or 170 mile an hour, it seems to just stay at 170 mile an hour. Whereas if you wait to 180, it still stays at 180. So you're not, and it saves a shitload, even though it looks scary whenever you're revving it out and you look at your fuel. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've no fuel at all. As soon as you go into mixture 6, you're saving loads. And we can only get better at it as well. Jacob says, you think Adama broke his PS5? You've not seen him? I mean, since my rather stern conversation. Hopefully he's just maybe ended up in a lower lobby and he's been struggling to find his way back. You never know. Or he could be grounded. Maybe just grounded for a week if he's a young lad. Wow, Z78 Gaming commented on your last stream. Nice Brickplay. He said you did good. Nice man. Congratulations. It's always nice getting our big streamers. Thanks. Sorry for mistakes, sir. On one of them laps we actually broke at the wrong braking marker. He done well not to drive into the back of us. It was almost a bit of a brake check. He had reflexes like a fly, had Surapuff. Right. Me too was fun. Good. I thought there was a small chance there when he says, Scotty, good driving, thanks. I thought he might have been mocking the life out of me. I thought he might have been saying, oh, aye, good racing, thanks very much, you idiot. But he's not. He seems to be genuine. I did feel a bit guilty whenever I missed time of breaks. I don't know what I was thinking. I just looked at the wee sign and was like, oh, and then I had to come back off them again. He'd done very well not to drive into the back of us. In for another one. One bottle of bubbly, one race and one bottle of bubbly. How many bottles of bubbly can we get today? Turbo says, Scotty, you can definitely get into the 333s. I know man, it was there for me. That fast lap there that it did, I lost a half a second on the last chicane. I was very annoyed. I couldn't believe. All I had to do was come out of the first wee chicane and lift and coast and make sure I collected an apex. Even if I had lost a couple of tenths, it still would have been a very low 34. But yeah, I was quite upset. So it was. It's not doing too bad, but you were doing some time trial again, following Luca, and by the last porch curves, you were in front by like 7 tenths, and you skimmed the wall, so you ended up having a 3:34.2. Nice lap, man. I was ahead of you for a wee while. I think I gave Turbo the motivation to grind that time faster, because he wasn't grinding it anymore when he was ahead of me, and now he seen that I was ahead of him, and he was like, God damn it, I'm not having that shit. I ain't gonna be ahead of him again. Well done, man. I can't believe, I thought Ollie's and Benson's time was a real good one. I was very impressed with Ollie's time when he had a 33.9, and then he just missed out a race, so he spent about 15-20 minutes grinding, and over a second, 1.2 seconds, the man was able to take off. Brigsby says, Scotty, just watch one of my streams, you'll feel better about the decision. Can I click on your name just, and where are you? And it says go to channel. I'm not going to channel now, as my laptop it'll change, and I'll be out of the chat and stuff, but I'll definitely head over, man, and give you a sub. And Turbo as well, I think you have a channel as well, Turbo, don't you? You'll have to get over there and subscribe to you as well. You can't race. Let's race for shit this week. Yeah, this is the first time, man. I've been playing Gran Turismo now for, well, GT Sport as well. This track always comes up in daily races and FIA races, and I've never raced it once. No interest in racing it, but I'm so glad now that I found it. It'll be a track that I'll enjoy. It's a slipstream track, know what I mean? So I'll be able to hang on and feel a wee bit fast with all the other guys who normally stuff the life out of you on the likes of Suzuka or something. You stream for fun at night. A very naughty stream. How naughty, Turbo? Too naughty for a respectable streamer like me to subscribe. Is that how naughty you are? I'll have to have a look at some of your videos. I do subscribe to people, like to support them, but not if they're very naughty. Have to be careful who I'm following. You know, I have a reputation to uphold. Mr. Foot says, Brigsby, I have a computer, and GT Jesse has some videos on uploading decals. You're gonna try it when you get time. Nice. You enable your US account for some from the back carnage now. I maybe someday have to make a third account and just only race from the back in it as well, and see how far up we can get. That's what my plan was when I first made my second account. It was like, right, I'm going to race from the back, and then we got up to a level, and it ended up we wanted to set a qualifying time so as we could be. I ended up wanting to have my second account to actually have fun at the start of the week up in good lobbies, and then maybe if it's a good combination for you and you have a bit of pace, then the latter half of the week jump onto the main account and do a wee bit of grinding. Craig has just been back to Fisherman's Ranch and improved his time again. If any of you want to see a ridiculously fast lap, bounce over onto Craig's channel and have a look. He's well OP on that off-road and stuff. Right, starting in second again, the same bunch, all back with us again, and they were all reasonably nice. And Sir Paul owns his car. He's got his very own personalised sexy livery, as does Mr. Vegas. They must have done a load of the circuit experience. Let's throw out a good luck, and we'll go out and make sure. No, you see, we're not on the fuel. There we go. Try number 2, and hopefully we can only get better. We'll definitely improve looking after the fuel. We need to do a bit more short shifting, and maybe a bit more lifting and coasting, and then we can rev it out a wee bit longer on the straights before going into mix 6. There's one of the straights where I'm only in mix 6 and then back in. I might not even do that. I might just rev it out that whole straight and have a nice lift and coast at the end. Good luck, boys, good luck. Ah, you forgot to save the replay this time. Try number 2 of the day. Should they stay on mixture 6 for me too? I told you that it's not reliable. Right, well, we're actually behind him now. We'll just have an extra wee save. Why not? Why not? Keeping on the boy behind. Coming up out of frost now. He's going to go for the move, the boy behind him. Yes, he is. Let's have a rev out ourselves now and make our way to the front of the bunch. Go on, give it up. You know you want to. You know you want to, man. Almost showed me a sexy nose. And an unusual line, just to keep them on their toes back there. And they didn't follow me, so we'll do an Norway sweep over to here. And they're still not following me. That's good. That's good to see, boys. That's good to see. This straight here, this is where I'm not going to change it. Now I'm just going to have a bigger lift. And again, another sweep over, just to keep them on their toes. And they're not following me again. I'm revving it out. I'll be driving away from you, boys. I'll be driving away from you. Surely they're not coming back there. Right. Back he comes to just get a good enough run on us. He probably does, you know, where he goes. Having a nice big lift. Oh, the swapsy game. I don't think he's giving it up. We'll force him to rev it out, but we'll force him to rev it out. I'm revving mine out, man. Back he goes. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Hopefully we're forcing him to use his fuel up as well. Again, unusual line, nice and tight, and then we'll sweep out this way as he comes to follow us. Easy, easy. Come on, good apex, man, good apex. Boom. Hopefully he's not going to get the caution on his knife from that far back. Still might though, still might. Here we come. He loves himself. Are we sand, doesn't he? A big queue there as well. Others about to come back in. I'd have went for a fuel save if it was from myself rather than going for the side to side. Oh! I thought it was on a different part of the track. I don't believe it did that. I thought it was coming into a fucking a right-hander there. I thought it was on this straight. Can't believe it brain straight and did that. Sorry. I've brought everybody back into the race now, and I didn't fuel save along that straight either then. Oh, there's a shitload in the race now. Let's be fair and share the slipstream. Come on, come on. On my go, boys, on my go. Sword right, sword right. Come on, sword right. Oh, boys. Thank goodness, talk about a slow down, a pace. Oh, think about it, boys, think about it. Traffic jam being caused. He wants to share the slipstream now as well. I ain't going for a fuel save. All stemming from that there one move he done on us as well, creating a side to side, and then my brain fade. That's good to see, that's good to see. Right, Mr. Bond, the Frenchman. Easy, easy. Right, come on, good apex, man. Nice and early, move your eyes. No! That wasn't early, man, that wasn't early. I'll have to flash my lights at him now, because he is a Frenchman. Who knows? He might just crash in the very next turn. Have to stay disciplined with the fuel. Chunky you, big greedy chunky you. We'll see what Mr. Turismo thinks about that big greedy chunk. Wayne is in the house. How is the man with his fuel, I wonder? Come on. We need to rev right, try and get back on the slip. Down to 1.1. We might leave it in mix 6. Hopefully he's struggling with his own fuel at the end. Oh, I probably cheated, you know, I did. I felt it in my bones. The wind's going. Can we hang on a second now? Oh. Really want to try and keep him out of the slip behind us. Come on, good exit, Stephen. Good exit, man. Right, he's still out of it. He's still out of it. I'm gonna flash my lights at the Frenchman as well. Come on, Mr. Bond. Is he panicking with his own fuel? Hardly matter to leave a half second anyway. Guy behind still just out. We rev it out again. In the panic mode at a later stage. Oh, awful, Stephen, awful. Point 3, what is that penalty zone? Oh, we're going to struggle with the fuel. Point 2, time to panic. Bottle of bubbly, under threat. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Oh, he's coming. Oh, we're going to struggle. Ah, he's got us, he's got us. Down to 0. And 2 bottles of bubbly. 2 bottles of bubbly. Again though, the win on. We'll have to. Mr. Bond loves a race in a sense. We'll need to be more sensible with him. We know now how he's racing. We'll try and use him a lot more so we'll have a bit more fuel. Thank you guys. Sarah's is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. 61 people in the house. Thanks very much. Thank you. Apologies if I missed any of the chat. Thank you, Wayne, thank you. You should try, I mean, the way I've been trying it. I mean, Vegas, I'm finding it much easier. Instead of messing about in people's slipstreams in mixed 3 and 4 and stuff, I'm either on full power or in mixture 6, and I don't go into mixture 6, excuse me, until I'm at 180 miles an hour, and it seems to work out alright. And then just kind of adjust your driving each race, I mean, to accommodate, I mean, for the fuel, how it's going. I'm still, I'll keep improving with it and get slightly better at it. I mean, just with learning when to short shift and when to, like, now that we know your man Bond, how he's racing, he's every opportunity he's going for the move. So no sense is revving it out. That's a good opportunity. He's revving it out there. So he is. So that's a good opportunity for us just to not try and fight with him and have an extra bit of fuel for a later date. You're doing the Benson thing. You thought you were in mix 3 on the straights. My wee spinner isn't that reliable, you see. Fucking, I mean, trying to get it in the mix 3, or sometimes it's in mix 2 and mix 4, and then you're messing about with it. And I don't like messing about with it on the exits of the corners, because then you're exiting the corner with one hand, and if the back end steps out a wee bit on you, then it's usually a punishing step out, whereas you're able to fully focus. 2 bottles of bubbly. That one was a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, but considering the things that have happened in each race, like a load of time lost for us there, just I mean, with me and that French guy wanting to, I mean, to be at the front. He definitely wants to be at the front, so we'll not argue that stuff the next time. He's revving it out along the straights, quite similar to ourselves. Catch you later, Craig, catch you later. You're on a controller as well. You're quick on a controller, Vegas, man. You're very quick for the controller. Nightmare, hello. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You need to go play GT7, but you're at work. Have to pay the bills. was able to open up the super chat. I am able to do it. I mean, so I am, Brigsby. I've just not got around to doing it at the moment. I'm awful, so I am at trying to do all. I don't know anything at all about computers, so it's all. I'm a bit scared of it, you know. I'm one of those guys that when my telephone tells me it needs an update, I'm a wee bit scared to press, in case I end up waking up on a desert island with no house and no bank account. But yeah, hopefully we'll get there. I'm in no rush. I've a few I want to get a few other things, I mean, sorted out as well in real life. But hopefully within the next month, I'll try to get that stuff set up as well. And I think when I had a look at it, I heard a lot of people in the chat and all talking about emojis and getting emojis and stuff, and I never really understood. I thought that meant I had to learn how to make emojis and stuff, but when I did have a nosy at the membership, there was a part of it that said about emojis, so I think that's maybe part of the memberships, and then that allows you to have new emojis and stuff. I mean, the way Key has a legend one and stuff like that, so I'll hopefully have a big red face one at some point, and a sexy green ass one, and maybe even a shit the pants one. You're the same, Vegas. Yeah, like I say, I would love to learn it all. I mean, so would, but I'm very, very bog standard on the channel. I'm on my laptop now, which makes me, you'll laugh at this, makes me a wee bit better at keeping up with the chat. I used to be just on my telephone here, which was really hard for me. I've now started using my laptop, and then I'm able to enlarge the chat and I can see it a wee bit better. But like, I don't have Streamlabs or anything like that. I'm just streaming from the PlayStation, so if the game freezes and I get a black screen or anything like that there, then I have to end the stream, whereas 99% of streamers are all using Streamlabs, and then it doesn't really matter. They're able to change game during the stream. Like, I can't even change. As soon as I exit out of the game, my stream ends. I mean, so it does. But we'll get there, slowly but surely. Mr. Flaps is in the house. Afternoon all. Found a funny name earlier. Uber Eats. Tim, what are you doing, man? My goodness, thank you. $17.99. A late bolt on. I mean, to the PS5 fund. Seen as it's payday. Thank you very much, Tim. Scotty, you're an absolute legend. Tim, you're an absolute legend yourself, man. Thank you very much. No need, but much appreciated, man. It still doesn't even feel real for me, boys. It doesn't even feel real for me. I feel like a wee bit of a proper YouTuber now, with the donations and all able to be done. But YouTube doesn't, at the moment, doesn't have any bank account details or anything for me. So I suppose it'll not feel real until I actually get, I mean, some money in my account, and then perhaps I'll be like, oh my goodness, it is real after all. Thank you very much. I'm still waiting. When I go into my YouTube stuff, it still says, it says that my on the YouTube creator or something on my phone, when I go into it, it says your estimated revenue the last time I looked was, and it's like a couple of days behind. I think it says it was like $290 or something, but on my laptop it still tells me that I haven't reached, I mean, the threshold yet, I mean, to be paid. I mean, so it does. So I've no idea what the threshold is. I mean, before they send me an email or something, it says once I'm ready, I mean, to be paid, then they'll get in contact with me and I'll ask for my details and something about a tax code and what have you. And like I say, I'm not I'm not wanting any money off them at the moment because I need to speak. I mean, with people. I mean, to make sure that I do everything the right way. I mean, for my proper life and what have you. I mean, before I start taking anything. But thank you very much. I'm not even too sure what way it works on YouTube, if I have to do my own taxes, if YouTube automatically taxes that stuff or whatever. Hopefully I'll learn, hopefully. We'll get there. It's 2 months before you can get paid, so plenty of time. I mean, for them to contact me, right. Right, and good luck again, boys. And again, that wasn't on my fuel mixture. Can we get another bottle of bubbly? Bit harder this time. A few faster guys, we'll find out how much more vulnerable we are now. Carter is in the house. Hello, Carter. Nice to meet you, man. Right, good luck, boys. One more time. Let's do this shit. Right, not really going to be able to drop down an extra 6 now this time, or we'll hand our spot over. We will have a wee bit of extra 3. Oh! He was fucking ghosted as well, Mr. Turismo. That's a problem in their game. Again, he loves a pass. He loves a pass. So he does. No luck for us. We need to just remember to be on your toes at that penalty zone, because we don't see the penalties floating above people's heads now. Because we've removed the names. My own fault, really. 4.1, not too bad with fuel. Oh, looks like the bubble is going anyway. Right, don't follow him at the penalty zone. That's alright. He is bringing us back towards them. He's bringing us back towards them. We're looking pretty good with fuel there as well. Might have cheated, boys. I might have cheated. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Ah, I did cheat. In first gear there. I'd like it off him now, you know, before the penalty zone if you can. He knows that. Just to see if we can cling on to him. There we go. Can he take us forward again? Had to go through a bit of fuel, like, but they're all right there. A couple of laps to go. Oh, easy, easy. Come on, good as you can, man, good as you can. Chunk. Oh, he's lost it back in. That's alright, that keeps us in the slip anyway. On you go with yourself. Can't get my fuel back under control. Right, we're still clinging. Just about. And he does have a bit of speed about him. Can he bring us back at all? Still we cling. Ahoy, bro. Hello, Carter. Still just about clinging. I have a feeling he might have a wee penalty. He's been on the edge of the track there like a couple of times. A race is starting to happen at the front. The win isn't too far away, boys. It's not over yet. Oh, he might have picked up a penalty there as well, you know. And all the boys at the front are racing. Oh, come back here, boys. That looked like a badass party as they're having up there. Bit rude not to invite us. They're still racing. Just staying on my toes. I'm taking a fuel here. I'm not going for anything. Go on. Come on, stay with him, stay with him. Oh, I'm telling you lads, the wind is still there, the wind is still just going up the road. That was pure. Risk the penalty to get away with it. And we're going to start having a race on up there. Anyone going to struggle? Go into panic mode. Their side by side's going down at the front. I want the lead. No, I want the lead, they're saying. Chunk of you. Oh, missed a chunk of that. Understeer starting to kick in a bit for the tyres. 0.5. Still on the fringe of it, and they're all getting a bit closer. Surely it's the last lap. A bit of shit is bound to hit the fan on the last lap. Again, we'll stay disciplined with the short shifting and the fuel. Wonder if there's any penalties. They're all about to have side by side. Come on, come on. There's a bit of shit that's hit the fan. Surely that's a penalty. That has to be a penalty for someone. He was knocked off the track. There it is, a penalty for someone. Excuse me. You got a bottle of bubbly. I'm fucking thirsty, boys. I'm thirsty. Right, come on. Better momentum, man. Oh, the tires are going. Leaving right 9 to 6. Oh, don't throw away the bubbly. Don't throw away your bubbly. There we go. That didn't turn out too bad. Ah ha 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 ha. Second place, a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. I thought it was a non-alcoholic bottle. It turned out it wasn't. Someone must have finished with a penalty there. Thank you very much, Sarah. So Ben is in the house as well. 55 people in the house. Thanks very much, guys. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, guys. It was a fun one. That was a fun one. You can see, whenever I'm doing it racing like this, you almost need to just trust that the fuel is going to last, because when you're in mixture 1 revving it out, your fuel tells you that you're nowhere near enough fuel, but then when you go into mixture 6 it immediately changes and it's like, oh well, alright, maybe you do have enough after all. So you need to just kind of ignore what the fuel's telling you whenever you're in mixture 1. Someone sent £35, you're joking. Apologies guys, let me scroll back. Ghost Rider 35 Zar, thank you very much, man. You're an absolute gentleman. Scotty, you legend. PS4, just Christ, have to re-download everything. Oh, that's going to take a while. Hopefully you can chill out with us. Thank you very much, Ghost Rider. Apologies for missing that, man. And thank you for letting me know. Again, Mr. Lee, thank you. Apologies, lads. I would like to say one day I would be better at that stuff, but I'm not too sure. I've been saying that for quite some time. Yes, I'm in a homemade rig out of wood and a real car seat, all under 50 quid. There's actually a video in my waffle videos. If you go to my playlist and go to my waffle videos, if it's my rig you're asking about, there's a wee video of my rig and a quick wee run around the cave. Thank you, man, thank you. David Asher is in the house as well. Les is in the house too. Turbochargers. Apologies for anyone that I've missed, guys. Let's get back in for another one. I'm sure at some point we'll starting much further back. We actually should try and improve that qualifying time, you know, in between races. We only get one dig at it, like, so very, very unlikely that we are, but we could definitely do with improving it, just to try and keep us up in the top 8 whenever Alexa Key and stuff gets on. Nah, might have been a bit greedy, you know it. Might have been a bit greedy. What do you think, Mr. Tresmo? Absolutely fine. Talk to me, Mr. Tresmo. Ah, you dirty, dirty dog. Don't like that conversation there. Tim says, Scotty, your face is looking less red. I know it's starting to settle. I still have a lot of flakiness. I have a lot of flakiness now on my nose. I got a shower this morning and hoped that all the flakiness would have came off, but it didn't. It's still there. Gregory says, hey Scott. Hey Scott, if I did you a livery, what would I put the tag as? Whatever you fancy, man, whatever you fancy. Your own name, my name. And do you got a favourite number? My number is number 95. What kind of theme do I like for my liveries? Let me show you some sexy ass liveries here. 4 minutes, we'll have time to go and show you. We'll have Daz making his liveries. They have to be green, of course. Green has to be involved in them, for sure. I love myself a bit of green. I'm a big Kawasaki fan. I'm into my motocross. So here's the liveries that Daz has made for me that I absolutely love. I'll be able to show you a whole lot of different styles of liveries. There's one of them right there. He's kind of used the same style on all the ones he's done for me, but I love my green. The brighter the green, the better. And a wee bit of advertising on it somewhere for the channel, usually, and the ass area of the car. I'm a chase camera, so I'm always looking at that ass area. It needs to have a sexy ass, if possible. But yeah, I love a bit of green. I don't mind how much green. It could be an all black car, but just a wee splash of green on it somewhere. But I do love a wee bit of green. And I like Oakley, I like my motocross, Kawasaki, Scotty. Bit of advertising for the YouTube channel, stick your own name on it somewhere. Bit of advertising for yourself. And then just whatever you fancy yourself, mate. Whatever you fancy yourself. Right, back in, make sure we don't miss one. Right, we've made it. Or you mean advertising decals? Frank with AK is in the house. I'm on a PlayStation 5 now. I'm on a PlayStation 5. Thanks to all the guys in the chat. All surprised me and raised me money to get myself one. You like my last one, Scott? What one, Liz? What one? A livery? I mean, did I even go and look at it? My memory's awful. I mean, so it is, but I mean, what one was it? Remind me after this race. Spam that in the chat, and I'll go. I mean, did I go and have a look at it and at it and all? Not that bloke is in the house. You need an oil change. No, it don't. Don't be trying to embarrass me live on stream. It's a rented car, so it is. It should already have an oil change. People tried to fool me with that one yesterday. They were almost making me go out, and then I remembered. Oh, you always do. Usually put your Brigsby Designs decals on everything. Yeah. I don't do it too big, but see it as another sponsor. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Hello, Benson in the house. Loading times are much better on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, much better on the PlayStation 5. Hey, Ollie. I didn't miss Ollie, have I? Oops, a bit of a red face there for Benson. Live on stream as well, Benson. My goodness, like, I would look over it, Benson. I would look over that mistake. If I looked like this, I could maybe forgive you, and if I had a shave and stuff, and was all clean shaven. But come on, man. Even the accent, surely the accent gave that one away. Live on stream, can you believe that? It's not very often Benson has a red face, guys. So someone clip that shit. Apple's in the house. Starting in 5th. Mr. Vegas back in the house as well. Sir Poth back in the house again. The Frenchman back again, who loves a bit of a race. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's move that hat out of the way. You and Laura was talking about Ali and you typed it in. Easy mistake to make. Ali's a very handsome looking guy as well. Very easy mistake to make. Laura just did a downward dog. Don't you be having that woman waiting, Benson. I mean, don't you be having her laying on the floor. thinking about breathing. What have you done to me, Josh? What have you done? You're making me jealous again. Right, good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. One more time. Hopefully another good one. Oh, you get them everywhere, Apple. You get them everywhere. The world's full of them. In fact, let's be honest, boys. At some point in life, we're all a bit of a wanker. You know, if you go through your life without being a bit of a tool, at some point, then I don't know. Fair play to you. Life turns you into an idiot sometimes. There's something wrong. Something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. What's wrong with my car? My car. There's something different, boys. It's not turning. There's something wrong. My wheel or something. The car is not feeling right at all. Am I just daydreaming? Right, just pretend there's nothing wrong with it. We must see. We'll find out in the next corner. It did not feel right there at all. Right, just trust it. It's all in your brain, man. You're imagining things. No, there's something wrong. Something different about it. It's like she's not turning in for me or something. Right, again, Stephen, pretend it's in your brain, man. It's maybe all in your imagination. No, it's not in my imagination. There's something wrong with the car. Something's different with the wheel or something. Loads of understeer there. Is there anything flickering? Is this a new glitch? Again, I'm going to try and convince myself that I'm imagining stuff. It's all in your head, Stephen. It's not in my head. It's really not in my head, lads. The car's not turning in for me at all. It feels really strange. Steering wheel feels a wee bit lighter as well. Yeah, I'm getting out of people's way, so I am. I'm just going to affect people's wishes here. Something isn't right. There's like slack. Look, even there. Yeah, something's not right with it. How do I even reboot the wheel without turning off my PlayStation? How would that shit go down? Look, there's slack and all in it now. So there is. And she's much later. It's like she's nowhere near as responsive. How do I reboot this without turning off my PlayStation? I hope that's not my wheel messed up or something. I suppose even if it is, it's like I have to turn much more for it to go in now. Right. Pretend you're crazy. You're imagining shit, Stephen. You're definitely imagining shit. Right, one more try at it, just to convince my brain that it's definitely the wheel and not ball in the head. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I'm not imagining stuff, boys. There's something wrong. Unplug it from the PlayStation. I wonder what one. I can go into pause menu, can't I? Need to make sure the leaders are coming around to that one. What one is it? That's the question. What one is it? Your wheel has to plug into the front one, doesn't it, Benson? Didn't I tell you that before, Benson? Are you still there? Your steering wheel has to plug into the front. So it should be the front one. I'm not going to unplug something else. There's nothing that I can unplug that's going to end my stream anyway. Sure, there's not. My steering wheel, my headset might go off. Apologies if I lose the headset. I'm going to unplug the wheel here. Abracadabra, izzy wizzy, let's get busy. What do I think? It's not working now. None of the buttons are off. Oh, come on. Oh, right. That's it. It's fixed now. Immediately, I can tell. There's tension there. Look. I don't know if you can even see that on your screen, but that's the first time we've ever had anything like that there. On this game, anyone on GT Sport, there was once that people says to me it was the ABS glitch. And that's why it felt different, but that was strange. There's immediately, like, even hear it. I mean, the tension in the wheel now. It would be nice to find a quick way to do that. I mean, to fix that shit if that happens again. I maybe should have tried. I should have tried going into the pause menu. And then straight back out. We'll try that the next time if that ever happens in a race. We'll hit pause and I can straight back out. Right. And I just want a fast lap. We need something to focus on. I want to be getting a fast lap, which should be well possible because the rest of them are fuel saving. I'm just going to rev the nuts out of this shit. Luna Viking is in the house. Hello, Luna. Wonder should have gone for new tires as well. Did a spin or anything? Are them rear tires? Look. Are we going? I am. We'll try and bang in a fast lap at the end. Hello, boss. Late call. You set me out there, but there's something wrong with my fucking steering wheel there when you set me out, lads. I had to stop at the back of the track and get out and fix that shit myself. For goodness sake. You could have killed me there. Could have caused a whole pile of shit in that one for other people as well. Medium tires, please. No fuel required. Has someone been upsetting you, Luna? Right, surely we can get a fast lap. less fuel burn as well. Be as light as possible on fresh tires. I know, it's kind of a cheap move. I'm a bit of a hacker. I can't help it. I'm hungry for a fast lap now. Either that or else I'll just quit out. Hello Dopio, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. Smokers Highway. Hopefully we'll not lose a shitload of ratings. We should still be in the same lobby. It's only one bad result. 63 people in the house. It's okay lads. I know I've got more gears than 3. I'm not that silly. I'm fuel burning. I'm trying a different tactic in this race. Everyone's fuel saving. I'm going for the light as possible car, hoping that on the last lap I might be able to haul ass and catch them all back up again. Thomas Lee says, Stephen, you got game 5 days ago, but it's still downloading. You need to plug it in, man. Plug it in with an Ethernet cable. You'll be lucky if it downloads. You'll get the 90. Imagine how heartbreaking it's going to be for you if you get the 99% and then it says it's lost the internet connection or something. You need to get yourself an Ethernet cable. That shit would have been done inside an hour probably with an Ethernet cable. Right, let's go from now. One chance at it. We either get the fast lap or we don't. One and done. It would be a roundabout now. The likes of Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would bang in a fast lap. No questions asked. How old is Apple? I think Apple's 18 or 19. He's a young lad. Lots of life ahead of him to look forward to. I love the young lad's confidence. Right, one take at it, man. No penalties. Shouldn't have to rip the arse out of it at all. And the rest of them are fuel saving. Loads of patience. Chunky you. Go, go, go. I think it's an extra £10,000 for the fast lap in this one. Missed a bit of an apex there, like, but should still do alright. Purple sector. Right, just a wee bit earlier than qualifying with fuel. Oh, a bit earlier than that. A bit earlier than that. Purple sector. That's 2 purple sectors in a row. At the minute we're the fastest guy in the house. Again a tad early. Chunky A. Chunky A. Go, go, go. Purple sector. Four purple sectors in a row. How many purple sectors do you need for a fast lap, I wonder? Scotty, what about human comedy missions? You did them all, the human... I've never heard of that. Human comedy missions? I'm not sure what that is. Have I did them all? My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys to my stream. It's hotter than yours, you're damn right. It's hotter than yours, you can say that it's not. But check out the hot girls and boys. Another purple. Surely it's only a matter of surviving. That was shite, like that was shite. Bit of patience, lots of patience. A chunky A. Go, go, go. Show me the time. There we go. Look at all these fans in the stadium. Let's give them a celebration. Where are they? There they are. A couple of donuts for them. Very disappointing now that you can't just stay there and give them a shitload of donuts the way you could in GT Sport. You don't even get to see the fans going wild. Bran is in the house, hello Bran. Ugh. There's some friends and family in that stadium. That was one of the cheapest stadiums. They got a seat for $24.99, I believe. There's Bobby. Let's drop Bobby off a piece of a race car. There you go, Bobby. Thank you for the cheesy chip. Oh, there's another one for Sammy. That's for your mate Sammy. Hanging above your mantelpiece. All right, boys. Thanks for turning up this evening. Look at them. If it was a rainy day, they'd be fucking soaked. Like, yep. They're all clapping now. Did you see them clapping? They're like, nice fast lap, man. Slow ass race, but nice fast lap. Alright, lads. More of them. Let's drop off another piece of race car. There's a wing mirror for one of these boys. have to look after the fans, like you do. There's a North Flag Marshal. You can have that one. Oh, a couple of people in them houses. Let's give them a 360. They weren't expecting that shit. Alright, lads. again for the flag marshals. Look at them, they're loving it. They're absolutely loving this shit. Let's see if we can do a 360 this way, but don't usually do it that way. But we can. We're going to do a 360 both ways. Much better at it the other way, like. Do it for absolute fun the other way. Look at that shit. Oh my goodness. Another piece of a race car dropped off for the photographer there. He took a couple of pictures of me before we started. I'll tell you what, the fans went home over the moon with me there. Wait till you see how many Scotty Senior flags there is in the next race. They'll be all over the show. That says, Scotty, are you now basic Scotty? No, I know. I put that on because Benson hopped in and said hello, Ali. And he had a bit of a red face. I thought to myself, oh my God, I would look over at Benson if I was sitting, and that's why I put that on. I said I'd look over it if I was sitting like this and I didn't have a beard. Like dropping into Scotty singing What's All Up. Just chilling out, man. The steering wheel, there was something wrong with my steering wheel there at the start of that race. I'd done a lap and a quarter just to convince the brain that it's not just my imagination, and then he unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it immediately felt better. Then if that ever happens to me again, but I'm just going to press the pause button and then go back and see if that fix it. I know it's not a fan attack or a DD Pro or anything, but a C key doing that stuff all the time, and it seems to fix his. You've joined after it happens. Yes, the shit didn't hit the fan. Like I was very, it didn't cause any problems for anyone else on the track here. As soon as I realised that it was definitely something wrong and it wasn't in my imagination, I just pulled off like a true gentleman to the side of the track, a nice safe area. No red flags or anything had to be brought out. Chicken said, ain't nothing wrong with your wheel. It was in your imagination. Hello Damo, hello Flies as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. 57 people in the house. James Michael, it's morning here in the USA. A great way to start your day. Thanks for joining us, James. All the way from the USA. That's the end of a race, isn't it? Rather than me waiting on one starting. Let's go and tick in again. There we go. Ready to rumble. Brigsby's in Texas, USA as well. I'm sure you're just getting lovely weather. I think I'll go and get a sponsor. I'll let you join me as I go. It's super hot lately, actually. I actually prefer it not so hot. I struggle with the sun when it's too hot. Hello, sir. Could I have a drink? What would you like? What have you got? Orange juice okay for you? Yes, I love a wee bit of orange juice. Thank you. Oh, nice. I'll actually stay out. Have a bit of a stretch. My back goes right and quick when I'm in there. Oh, you can't see the dartboard. It's alright. I'm a very honest person. 180. It's a shame, it's a shame you just can't see that board, you know, boys. It really is. On for a 9 darter. Thrower to require. What do they require now? 141, is it? I think it is. Triple 20, triple 19, double 12. Triple 20. Triple 19. Double 12. Don't even have to look, boys. Don't even have to look. I know it's in. Eat your heart out, Phil Taylor. Or Michael Van Gerwen. Oh, Michael Van Gerwen. Ugh. That's it. Gotta use the center technique and stab the darts in. It will probably work. Simple boys in the house. Hello, Simple Boy. You're not a big fan of the sun either. No, I know. I don't think many. It doesn't take much sun for everyone over here to be running about. It could be minus 2 degrees, but if it's a nice bright day, people are out running about in shorts. They're like, it's sunny. Doesn't matter if it's cold. The sun's out. Let's make the most of it while it's out. Benson says, I'm back, let's race. You'll be starting a bit ahead of me, Benson, now. There's a few in, but I'm definitely, I'm flowing better now, just for, doing the fuel that way. And it's a bit easier in the race doing it that way as well, just to be able to make passes and try to defend. Clive, hello, Spooky in the house. JJ is in the house. Hello, Mr. Balding. Everybody give JJ a big wave. He's sad. The young man's sad. What can I do for you, JJ, to cheer you up? Any special requests, young man? Do you want me to do something with my hands? Maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through. He's laughing again. He's laughing again. He's alright. I think I have a wee thing to open for you as well today, so I do, JJ. One of those, what do you call them? The roulettes. I've got one of them to open for you. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're only out of bed because you were up most of the night. Benson on pole position. Mr. Vegas is back as well. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Surapov is back. And the Frenchman who loves a pass. Absolutely loves a pass. If there's a pass available on a side-by-side action around the corner, he wants that stuff. He likes to say hello. I'm going out in the warm-up to make sure my wheel feels alright. Yes, feels alright. There's a wee group of fans there. That's... Look at them all waving. Look at them all waving. They're going mad. There's a fucking Mexican wave. There's a Mexican wave going on over there. How many Scottish senior flags can I count just in that one? 4, 5, 6, 8 Scottish senior flags. Might be hard to see from this distance if you're not wearing your glasses, but trust me, they're there. Good luck, boys. Greedy's in the house. Hello, Greedy. I think it's had a load of ammo as well. Apologies if we missed any of you. Good luck, boys. Vegas and Benson. We'll spin that stuff, and hopefully we're already in mixture 6, an extra 3 seconds in mixture 6. You too, man, you too. This shit hit the fan for him in the last race. There was technical problems. He had to fix the car by himself halfway around the lap. Oh, the understeer there in the first lap's really poor. Oh, Warren's coming on, please. Oh, he hit the brakes. Right, that's the fence, man. I'm gonna nudge him on. Go on with yourself. Right, that's surely a penalty for him. Come on, let me have it, let me have it. I'm revving it out. I'm wasting my fuel. You're surely wanting to let me have that. If he does get a run back on us here, he'll be all over it. He loves himself some side to side. Hopefully he's too far back in the mixer 6. He's coming back, he's coming back. He's too far behind. He can't get me from there, surely. Oh! Oh, Benson was a naughty boy. We half second of a penalty, or did he get a penalty? He did get a penalty. That is still the pure section on the track 4s. Mr. Turning that mile. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Still got a wee whiff, still got a whiff of it. Come on. Get back here, please, Falcon. Oh. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Oh, Stephen, easy, easy. Think about it, man, think about it. Hog the life out of it. Oh, chunky you. I think he might have cheated. He might have cheated. We'll find out when we get round the penalty zone. Make sure we're not fouling him. Not the best run through that for us. He's dropped us and the guy behind now is on the arse area. Oh, that was a big chunk, you know. Mr. Turismo, what do I think? He's okay with it, he's okay with that big chunk. We're looking good there too as well. Benson's better half. Hello, Laura. I hope he hasn't got you wiped out, Laura. Are you feeling okay? He told us that he had you doing a downward dog. Apologies. So I've seen a donation there just move out. Someone with a $5 US. Thank you very much. I shall figure that shit out after the race. Apologies that we're not like a top-notch YouTuber and on the ball with that stuff. Come on, go and get him, man. Goodness sake, you and Benson on the top of the box. Oh, she nearly went. I needed a lift. We're getting a wee whiff of it again. We're getting a wee whiff of it again. Come on. Oh, he cheated as well. He said that he must have cheated big time, guys. Let's go, Benson. Oh. Just keep your momentum going. Just a bit of a flow. There's a wee apex there. A lift in the coast, down the fourth. All the life out of that stuff. Nice and early turn in. No, that wasn't early enough. It'll do the job, but the Frenchman behind us now. Need to try our best to keep him out of our slip because he is a wild, crazy passer. Don't want to give him a whiff of it at all. Rory was singing this morning. You unsubbed immediately due to the pain. What was he singing? I hope he wasn't singing "Headbutt the like, please." You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, he's revved the nuts out of it, and that's straight. Right, come on. Bit of focus, man. Don't be letting him back in it. Waste of fuel now if we need to. Stay back, Mr. Frenchman. You've done enough zooming for the day. Patience. Attack the apex. On again. Go, go, go. Run away. Run away. He's threatening to get back into it. Like, he's threatening to get back into it. He sang for Freddie, right? Nearly got him back at 2, right? Stop thinking about me, Mr. Frenchman. Look, there's people on your ass area. No need to keep thinking about me, man. You're too far back now. Loads of patience. Apex are absolutely free. When do we drop the 1? When do we drop the 0.1? There's 0.1. Down again now. He's gonna reel us in now. No, he's cheated, right? We're up to 3. Nice momentum. Apex collected. On again. On again. On a lift on the coast. Oh, the life when you need to turn in earlier to get a big chunk of that. There's a nicer chunk of it for you. Should have it, should have it. Nesbitt threw it away and pick up a silly penalty. He said right before throwing it away with picking up a silly penalty. No silly penalty, Stephen. Loads of patience. Boom, boom. Easy. Easy peasy. Hello, Neil. How much longer would you be mine again? Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. Point 4. Point 3. Get me up to 180. Get me up to 180. There, that's close enough to 180. Downhill section. Point 2, when do we drop? When do we drop to point 1? There's point 19. Well done, Benson. I'm telling you, Benson, there's rumours about me and you. 4 times in a row last night. We got, well, you got Battle of Bubbly number 1 and I got Battle of Bubbly number 2. But I'm going to rephrase that and say 4 times in a row last night, we got 1 and 2. And that, don't really need to tell people that it was all 2 I got. Well done, Benson. Yucky Ducky is in the house. Right, let me go back. Apologies, guys, for missing the chat. What did I miss there? Matthew Adams. Matthew, thank you very much, man, for the $5. Apologies for missing that stuff. I missed Basic Ali in the house as well. So I have apologies, Ali, for missing you, man. Sorry, guys, with a chat. I need to improve. I really do. Ali, if you're still there, I must be almost as handsome as you, sir, because Benson came in and said hello, Ali, to me. So I have to be almost as handsome as he, if he made that mistake, for sure. You didn't miss it. Love watching you stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining me. It's always nice to have a bit of company. Is Laura still there? Laura, are you feeling alright? Sure Benson hasn't messed you up. Was it your first ever downward dog? Benson, talk to me. Laura might not even be able to talk at the moment. She might have been vomiting white as a ghost in the background while Benson was winning a race. He should have pulled over and gave me the win. That was cool. First one of the day. Yeah, I done half decent there. We got a bit lucky at the start. I think a bit of shit hit the fan for people or something. I'm finding it much easier now. I really am. Much easier just revving it out and then mix your six. Having two hands on the steering wheel around all the corners instead of messing about with one hand. You're alive. Just no vomiting. No more. I mean, don't be letting them force you into doing an R1, Laura. Just chill out and let that one settle on you. You should have seen the state he had me in, Laura. Whenever he collected me and then we first went to the hotel, we done a downward dog in the car, and then I sat there, and then he told me that Basic Ali was on the way, and I was sitting there thinking to myself, I had no saliva, my mouth was as dry as anything, and I said, we better go in, I need a drink. The first sign of a whitey, and I usually whitey very bad. I'm usually lying on the ground thinking it's the end. I'm gonna die. It's all over. There's nothing we can do about it. And he told me that Ali was on the way as well. I was like, oh my god, I need to smarten up. Ali's gonna meet me and I'm gonna look as white as a ghost. Perhaps even be lying outside trying to breathe. Ali would have been like, there's some guy outside there. Must be a homeless drunkard or something. Scotty, he has that effect on everyone. Yes, I can imagine, for sure. I enjoyed it though, to be honest. It settled in. I was just a bit worried for a while. Once it started to settle in, it was lovely. How are you anyway, Laura? All good, hopefully. And I miss Dolly as well. I do need to improve with that chat. I'm okay, Laura, I'm okay. I'm getting there. Thanks to this and the wee community and Benson and everyone else involved. I'm getting there. Chicken says, how do you do a downward dog in the car? A downward dog is Mang and Bensel's special wording for having a wee puff of some very magical material. So Ali's still lurking. Ali, thank you very much, man, for hanging about. Apologies that we missed you earlier there. TSR's in the house as well. TSR, was it you as well? I had a quick... Usually it's getting harder and harder for me to do, but I used to go back. I missed that much of the chat. The next morning when I wake up, I usually flick through my own chat. I mean, just to see. Was it you who was asking if you could advertise your channel or something? Feel free, man. As long as it's not a naughty channel, you know. I have a reputation to keep. I don't want anything inappropriate. Like if you've got a channel where you pick your nose and eat it or something, then I'll stay away from that. It's a racing channel, yeah, no problem, man. Feel free to just stick it in there and let people know. 58 people in the house as well. What time is it? Coming up to 4:30. We're flowing a bit better today. Ali, nice lap time as well, man. I thought to myself, I had my lap time of a 34.4, It's a 34.498 or something, almost a 34.5, but I like to call it a 34.9, you know, but, or a 34.4, sorry. But yeah, I lost a half a second in the last chicane, and your lap time was a 33.9. I was all proud of myself. I was like, oh, like I have a 39 in me, and then you skipped out a race and took 1.2 seconds off your fast lap inside 15 or 20 minutes. Ridiculous pace, man. That's the link to your channel. A TSR, only mods can post links. If you just put the name of your channel. Someone asked me to check out a Yo Wallace as well the other day. I typed in his name to YouTube this morning, but I couldn't find any. I kept on getting Wallace and Gromit. Channels and videos coming up. I was like, no, that's definitely not who I'm looking for. They can't. I think I bought 2 of them out of the shop this morning when I was out for a wee walk. I don't know if they're stronger. The tobacco in them or something, but every time I try and have a puff, they catch my throat. Nothing like the ones that I bought over in England or whenever I was over. They must have been less tobacco in them or something. Thank you guys, thank you. Have we enough time to roll a cigarette? No, we don't. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. Good luck, boys, good luck. Mr. Vegas and Benson, again. Hopefully I can get another bottle of bubbly. The French guy is in 3rd place, who loves to pass people. If there's a chance of some side-by-side action on an apex, round 3 or 4 corners in a row, he'll do that stuff. He almost wants to hold hands. He doesn't care how much pace is lost through to it, which might be very good for me. One more time, boys. Good luck. Oh, so hopefully my wheel's alright. It was a one-off. That was stranger, and that happened. Never happened to me before, so it should be alright. We'll spin that stuff, but we're probably not on the fuel mixture. Are we? Are we on it? Well, we're on it. A couple of seconds of mixture 6. One more time, Stephen, one more time. Bit of focus. Oh, someone's in a different car. Brave man. Well done. Come on, Mr. Turismo. It was. Go, go, go. Or as Murray Walker would say, go, go, go. Oh, he's still in the fuel mixing. Come on, come on. Keep her lit, man. Oh, man, that's going to be a penalty for me. And Mr. Turismo, be nice for me, Mr. Turismo. Ah, he wasn't nice. Come on. You're fucking scurry to drive behind you, boy, at the start of a race. My goodness. It's his first one of the day, like. It's the first time I've seen him. But fuck me, talk about being unlucky, being stuck behind him. Certainly not deliberate, like. But hard to judge that shit. The top three just immediately drove away. Race done with me, rev the nuts out of and try and get a bit of a gap. We'll worry about the fuel at a later stage. She swore they were with the Frenchman has made 2 passes as well. I told you he likes a pass. Our fuel's going to be looking awful, but we need to try and get as much of a gap as we can. Try and at least stay in the top 5. We're not going to, like 3 seconds is going to kill us. Helicopter pilot again, he's going to lose his license, that man. Way too low. Ah, 3 seconds, everyone's going to have us. That is half-ass slipstream, I'll rev it out for you. He looks like he wants it back off me. Have a big penalty, man, I'm not going nowhere. You're going to have that shit any second. Mr. Turismo. Go, go, go. Struggling ridiculously now with the fuel. This is going to be a challenge to try and get this fuel under control. Right. Can we somehow bring home the top 5? Not a huge big bunch of them anyway behind us. $3.5. That's the worst we've looked for the fuel. It's the worst we've looked for the fuel. A fellow Irishman behind us. Oh shit, hitting the fan on up the road. That's a bottle of bubbly on up there. That's going to mixer 6 and let him have it. He can only help us. Oh, I'm using him. He doesn't even know that I'm in mixer 6. Because he was so nice, you know. Let's see if he wants to continue to be nice. He should realise like that. He's not, he's sitting there, he's saving. Again, we just need to get the fuel under control. Would like him to take it on me. But he's not. He's happy to chill out. They're not too far ahead. They're not too far ahead either. But we're like, where's that penalty zone? We've done well with it this lap. We have. Right again. Go on. Take it off me, man. A wee land of it. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. Don't be getting any ideas into your head. Oh, somebody cheated. Two people cheated. Someone cheated big time as well. Right, the fuel's near back under control. It's nearly back under control. Tell you what, there's a bottle of bubbly there still in it for us. Bit of momentum. There you go. On again. Hog the life of that stuff. Could I have a chunk of you, please? Oh, he might have cheated your man there. He might have cheated. I'm not in charge of the rules, like, but I think he might have a penalty. There we go. We've got the fuel back. We've got the fuel back. Back to where it should be. Right, go and get them, man. Go and get them. The bubbly's there for you. Surely they're going to struggle beyond this deal. Whilst I just collect clean up. Oh, I was greedy. Why were you greedy, man? You just got your chance back, Mr. Oh, thought I got away with it. Thought I got away with it. You know I would quite like it off you tonight, boys. Just because I've got a penalty. Rev it out. Rev it out. Keep me pinned in. I do want it. I do want it. I want you as well. Chunk of you. Chunk of you. Can we have it off you as well? Before the penalty zone? Go on. Give us a wee land of that. Oh, he's a wiggler. We've got a wiggler. Man, come on. That's fucking frowning upon you. Let's not start a full boom boom. Man, what are you doing? Come on, full boom boom on you. What are you doing, man? The second account that I don't give a damn about. Awful driving from that man. Who was that even? My goodness. A conversation being had with a man. Hopefully he fully understood that conversation as well. Ridiculous driving from him. My goodness. Dirty, dirty animal. He must have thought that I was worried about my ratings. My goodness, it's a second account, man. Well, happily go full boom boom on you if that's how you want to roll. I quite enjoy a wee bit of boom. Who was it? Who was it? Can someone tell me his name? Did we even affect him at all? That was turning into a good race, so it was. Spamming Rakov, where is he? He's in front of me. Oh, please don't let me catch him at some point. What do I think? Do I even care about the fuel? I don't think I care about the fuel. I'm happy to run out of fuel now. I just want to talk to that man and continue having a bit of a conversation with each other. Oh, we want it too much now. We want it too much. Oh, I think quicker around there in mixer 6, you know. Oh, my tires have been hurt or something. Well, that's it. Right, think about it, Stephen. You've still got a Super GT result. You've still got a Super GT result. No sense running out of fuel and getting lost. He's a bit far ahead to even try and push and get him. And he's got slipstreams and all that to help him as well. Mr. Vegas is in our chat. I bet he loves a P, Steve. Why wouldn't he? He's bound to be a Super GT fan. I'm not giving it up easily. I'll let you know that. I'm a big Super GT fan myself, man. You'll need to take that stuff. Rakov 33. You need to remember that name. .5. Oh, we're moving to the penalty zone. I'd love him to have picked up a big naughty boy penalty or something. Wouldn't it be just like Mr. Turismo to surprise me at the end of this race? To be able to say hello to that guy again. 1.4 penalty zone. Where's the penalty zone on the map? No, we're still a mile away from the penalty zone. Oh, Mr. Vegas, he's coming for it. He's coming for it. Stay back, man. Stay back. Honestly, you don't want any of this. Awful lot of pressure here in this here P, Steve. Down to 1.1 already. A big fuel saving lap needed. And he didn't cheat. That's a shame. Oh, Vegas wants it. You can see it. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes, guys. Ooh, he looks like he's up for a race now. Oh, that was the idiot. That was the idiot. Beat him so bad he quit, boys. Beat that boy so bad he quit. Can't change the mixture yet. Oh, he's going for it. Let's have a fuel save now. Hopefully that's not for keepsies, man. That should only be a wee land of it. Oh! Come on. Almost got it back under control. Although, need to rev it out now with that mistake. Come on, give me a nice slow around this one. No, there's an apex there, Stephen, you fool. Oh, I'm gonna flash my lights at Mr. Vegas. Hello, Mr. Vegas, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, man. I'm just saying hello. Lovely to have you in the chat, man. In case you didn't know, by the way, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your arse area. Because scientifically proven that pressure in the arse area can make you shit your pants, man. Could we have an underpant department incident live on stream, please? Anytime you want to. No rush, no rush. But that stuff would be lovely. Just about flinging. I'm still flashing my lights. I haven't stopped. I haven't let go of that button yet. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. Oh! I'm flashing. I'm going to flash my lights more. He might be one of those guys. His arse area was all over the show there. I almost lost it. Come on, Mr. Vegas. Drop yourself a Norway wheel for me. I'd love a top 5. I would invite you to the pit party, like. You'll get free burgers and stuff. Oh, and he might have just cheated there. He might have just cheated. Another couple of flashes of the lights. Can he bring it home? What are we looking like with fuel? 0.4. We're not looking the best with the fuel. We're not looking the best. Oh, both of us missing an apex. 0.3. Come on. Come on. You know I want it. Oh, he's twitching, he's twitching. He seems a wee bit nervous. Only 0.2 for us, only 0.2. When's it going to drop to 0.1? Rev it out until it goes to 0.1. It's at 0.1 now, I'm going to rev it out a wee bit more. Okay, I want it. Now we'll go to 0.6. Side-by-side action for the top 5 spot. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here, sir. Oh, side-by-side they went that day. There was no splitting them. Oh, nice driving, man, nice driving. How's his exit out of this one? Give me a big greedy chunk. Oh, we're getting home. We should still get home alright. Just have a big lift in the cruise. Nice race, Vegas, nice race. Well done, man. A bit of fun in it. That was a disastrous third. I mean, at the start, so it was. Nice race, a bit of fun. That other guy was an idiot, wasn't he? And he ended up quitting out as well. What way? What was he thinking? Trying to block everyone. Did I started laughing so hard, you Christ. Since then, when you race Scotty, the mute is a must. Turbo in a race with me. Even after that happened, we were in an R race, and twice I've just says, right, turbo, crash, and as soon as the YouTube stream has caught up, he just drove off the track for me. Turbo's one of those guys. Yes, Regan, traction control on 0, and I've heard quite a lot of people saying like that the traction control on this game is actually very good, but I do think, like, until I see all the top split people using that, I do think that I wasted 2 years on GT Sport with traction control 2 on before I turned it off. And then I realised when I turned it off, and after driving for 3 or 4 races, it was way more fun with it off. It was only slowing you down, and I still believe in this game it's only slowing you down. It might be helping you not crash and be a lot more consistent. But I don't think it's going to be faster. Although if having it right up to 5 ends up that it is faster, I'll be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. And that guy didn't even finish, so he quit out of that race. We need to remember him for the next race, because he's going to be a hard one to try and overtake cleanly. He was all over the track, I mean deliberately trying to block, and it's handing out penalties as well. He was a dirty animal. Rakov 33, Rakov 33. Hopefully I'll remember that stuff. Out we go, in for another one. Hopefully a lot more fun than that one. Turbo says, screw you, Scotty. It's true, Turbo. It's true, man. And it's there on YouTube forevermore. I think the first time it happened, Turbo must have been watching me when he first heard the rumours. And he watched me and he must have thought to himself, I could beat him. I'm faster than him. And then he threw out a challenge. He says, do you want a one-on-one race? He must have thought I was scared. He must have thought, looking at me, he'll probably back down. We'll embarrass him live on stream. He'll be too scared to have a one-on-one race with me. And I was all over that stuff, like a dog on a piece of meat. And I talked a wee bit of shite in the man's ear, and he just kept crashing. It was slightly embarrassing for him, wasn't it, Turbo? But he's still here. He's still here hanging about. Scotty, traction control is a lot slower with the new physics. Are you sure? I only this morning, I think, or else late last night, I watched a who was it? I watched a video where there was a comparison. I mean, so there was, and they were pretty close. But like I say, it's a new game and we're all still learning. Even if it is if you feel like it's slightly faster for you now, I still feel like by the time everyone masters the game and gets their speed up, they'll not be using it. I'd be surprised if they're using it. It's slowing you down at the end of the day. You know, I'll be very surprised if at any point I'm watching Top Split and they're all using traction control. Dale's in the house as well. Apologies, lads, for missing. 86 likes as well. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, make it ticked in. Right, let's roll ourselves a wee smoke. Scotty was catching me and said I was driving well with a note of wonder in his voice. So you don't mute him anymore. It's alright, guys, don't feel too bad about it. Honestly, yous aren't the first and yous won't be the last to be beaten by my mouth. It does work. Quite a lot. It's surprising. Quite often it works against me as well. That's like, I've been humiliated, I don't know many times, by saying, oh, let's flash your lights at this man and that pressure his ass area. Oh, fuck a Christ. Sometimes it works against you. It's easy to talk about a site if you know the track and you're flowing. Like, I'm able to talk a lot more and still flow now on this track as I'm finding the flow on it. So I am, but at the start of the week it was ridiculously hard to try and talk at the same time. As if I looked at chat and started answering a question or something, I forgot what part of the track I was on. Yes, JJ, good luck. Good luck, young man. Go get them and come back here with the news of a 400 point haul. Andrew, I agree, you can feel traction control slowing you down when the cornering. Like I say, I feel like I wasted, 2 years with traction control on GT Sport. I know it's a different game and totally different, but it was a waste of 2 years. I had so much more fun. And on this here game, even though, before the update, the cars were really twitchy and nervous, it was lovely driving them. It was a real nervous drive. You had to be so delicate. It was ridiculously hard to put a full race together, without spinning or anything. It was really challenging. Dale reckons my seat talk works 66% of the time, all of the time. That sounds like a pretty good percentage, Dale. Thank you very much. It doesn't seem to work on Womble. The last twice I've tried to talk shite to Womble, aye Christ, it doesn't work. It doesn't usually work on Scottish people or Irish people. Scottish people and Irish people just hear shite talk every day whenever they're out down and about the streets. There's loads of them out there waffling away talking this sort of shite, so it just kind of bounces off them. "90 likes. I know, I can't believe it, good. Rory is an absolute legend. Rory, my last couple of streams, and now this one as well. And to be fair, even before that, the streams have been going really well. We've had good numbers, like 30, 40 and all in. But the other day, after Rory gave us a shout out, it had 124 people in watching. That's our new record now. And we had over 300 likes. That'll be a hard one to beat. Sweet tea, senorita fishing down at Panama. Jerry came from Rory and he stayed for the accent. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hopefully you can understand me. And if I do need to say something that I don't want you to hear, I'll maybe put on a wee country accent and talk a wee bit faster and you'll not have a fucking baldy what I'm saying. And the singing. And a few of you is probably there. Because when I go for a beverage, I know some of you look at my bum. I can feel, like when people are talking about you, your ears start to heat up. Well, I can feel my bum getting a wee bit warm sometimes when I'm on my way up to the bar. I'm not too sure who it is out there like is looking, but some of you are. Oh, you're in Split 2? I thought you meant me there. I was going to say, well, Benson's in Split 2 as well. Right, Benson, come on. First and second, man. First and second. I didn't see that or guy there. Sure didn't. We'll spin that. No idea if I am on. Make sure not. No, the or guy's not here. Good, good. Hopefully his mum and dad was watching him driving and says, "Get off that game. For goodness sake, you're gonna annoy people. Look, that man crashed into you because you annoyed him. Why were you driving like that, you fool? You're not allowed to play that game anymore. Get back on Mario Kart." Good luck, Benson. Good luck. One more time. Surely this one would be better. suspension hauls ass around that first section every time. Smoker's Highway arrives just in time. Come on. Oh, nearly followed him. Guy behind still out of the slip though. Big queue back there too. Oh, Mr. Turismo, what do we think? Is it legal? That's what I'd like to know. It is legal to take a big chunk like that. Out of a slip now. That's a hard wee corner, that. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Hopefully he starts struggling with his fuel at some point. Well, flash lights, just testing. Just testing him. He might be one of those guys. .2, wee bit of fuel saving to do to get that back. Come on. Oh, Benson cheated. Oh, that could open up. That's going to start a race. That's going to start a race. Need to get the fuel back under control, but these two boys are bound to have a bit of a race now. Oh, your man's driving away, hauling a bit of ass. Come on, Stephen, man, come on. Driving along on my automobile, pump, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. Oh, need a bit of first there. .3, starting to get it back. Oh, Benson cheated! Oh, Benson! Oh, it's been a while! It's been a while, Benson! Right, come on, man, get your turn in for this corner. No, you missed it again, Stephen, you missed it again, man. What do you want? Oh! Not a good corner for us at all. Sorry, Benson. Sorry, Benson. He's still there. We land of it, hopefully, Benson. We land of it, just, man. Don't be going anywhere. Best way to stay in the race with a man is to be beside him. Or around him or in front of him. Like he can take it off as he can if he wants. At least we're still in the race with him. I think he's coming for the Keane. Let's take a fuel save. .5. Looking quite good with the fuel, Like to stay ahead of them before the chicane, because that's our weak point. Alright, bit of momentum, Stephen. There we go. We'll even take a 6, because there's nowhere for the man to go at the minute. Try and get as much fuel saving as we can do. Right, now get your bloody turn in here. Nice and early. There we go, a nice big chunk of it. Wasn't that easy now? .1. There's an apex collected. How did he collect that one himself? Ooh, he got it better than him. An unusual line maybe for us. What do I think, Benson? Just a wee bit of a wiggle for you, man. Keep you on your toes. Oh, back end nearly went on us. Just to keep him on his toes, lads. Just to keep him on his toes. He loves the wee wiggle, does our Benson, don't you? Whoa. I want it, Benson. I want it bad, man. It'd be too long from a bitchy. Again, an unusual line. Oh, I feel like he's coming forward. Or is he just biding his time, saving a shitload of fuel? He's saving fuel, he doesn't want it at the minute. Let's have a big lift in the coast. Awful, Stephen, awful man. Again, just because I want it so much. .4. High as the man looking with his fuel down to .3 for us. Awful, Stephen, man, right when you didn't need it, right when you didn't need it. Oh, Benson! My goodness! That shit was caught live on stream as well. If I went to bed now, guys, technically, I'm a wee bit faster than Benson. Not much faster, like, just a wee bit. In fact, Bobby, the next door neighbour's hanging out his window. Yes, Bobby! Oh, the Benson guy? Oh, I know him. Oh, fuck, he's quick. He's quick at every racing game, man. Have you not seen him in iRacing as well? He's quick in iRacing, GT Sport, every racing game, Bobby. He hauls ass. What's that you say, Bobby? Is he as fast as me? Not at the minute, Bobby. At the minute, he's a wee bit off my pace. Not much, like. Just a tad. A P2. And a handbreaker for the fans. Benson, what happened to you, man? You were lighting me up. I thought to myself, he's toying with me. He's got way more fuel. He's just going to steal it on me on the last lap. But he pinned it. I would like to think it was maybe because of me whispering a couple of sweet nothings in the man's ear. I know it wasn't, like. He's a boss when it comes to handling stuff like that. His brain isn't working. How many downward dogs have you done? How many downward dogs have you done? That could be it. It's been a long time from I got one over you anyway. That old guy's quick, isn't he? Not sure. Can I hit the square button and see his real name? Bowen UK. No, I can't say I do know him. Danny Smudger's in the house as well. Hello, Danny. 74 people as well and 95 likes. Is there 5 special people out there who love pressing buttons? I love pressing buttons. If I walk past a button, I want to press it. I don't know about you. I do. And if you like thumbs, there's a wee thumb button that you can press. Feel free to headbutt that stuff. Rory is in the house. Hello, Rory. Rory, man, my stream has just, been outstanding. So it has from you. Gave me a shout out, man. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. You're an absolute gentleman. So you are. And I hope you're feeling well, man. Really do. You've no idea. What the things that you do. Do for me in terms of giving me a bit of motivation and even getting me out of bed this morning and fucking out for a wee walk and stuff, man. You're an absolute gentleman. Pugmo is in the house. Already liked and subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Rory, as well, man. Thank you. Honestly, I hope you do realise. I know you're up and down yourself. It's life, isn't it, Rory? I think all of us struggle with that stuff. I think you need to just remember in your own head how much you're helping everyone else as well, man. It's you've been a huge help to me. I don't know how many times I felt down, and you've hopped in and said hello, and it's given me motivation to get on. And even I watched your stream back. I went to bed the other night, Rory, after we had a good race we sure, and I watched it back on your stream. I cried my eyes out. So that thank you ever so much. For the lovely words and stuff. It really, really made my day. So it did. He is indeed, Poop, he is indeed. I'm a wee bit tempted to end the stream there and maybe take a couple of weeks off, and then for 2 whole weeks all those hundreds of thousands of emails and all the people who I bump into that say to me, are you faster than Benson? I'll be able to say yes. And all the thousands of people who ask Benson, if you know Benson, guys, ask him now before the next race if he's as fast as Scotty Senior. And if the man's being honest, he'll have to say at the moment he's a wee bit slower than me, because you're only as good as your last race. In we go for another one. I'm enjoying these here much more today from the start of fuel saving in either mixture 1 or mixture 6, and no messing about with anything else. Just a lot easier to to focus on the driving then. He is, Danny, he is, man. Always taking time out. He's been hopping in saying hello to me from I had around 100 subs, and I've seen him in other streams as well. With only a couple of hundred subs. Always really nice of the man to take a couple of minutes out of his own time. Just as to give the rest of us a bit of support. Really nice to see. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama, and I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours, when it rains it pours. I've been on one hell of a redneck road for 3 weeks now. You come into your stream as well. He was only there once, but it's still great. It is, it's brilliant. It I don't know, when you're a wee small YouTuber, like it means an awful lot, for sure. I don't know how many times I was feeling like I couldn't be arsed with this or that, and feeling down, and then just one wee comment can make all the difference. It's 5:30. Still early days. Oh, guys, I don't want to speak too soon, but remember that humiliating stuff that happened in the last stream we did with Kiki vanishing and disappearing. This morning I got a message. Apparently she fell asleep. I'm hoping it's not a fake profile and a middle-aged hairy man or something. But apparently she fell asleep. So who knows? It could still be possible. Lat Balaka. I'm gonna call. I remember you the other day. That was a very hard one for me. Would you like me to call you Lat or Lack? Combining those letters together is ridiculously hard for me. You wish it was a beer o'clock already. You need a good run desperately. Oh, well, you may now, Benson. Like, you're starting in front of me. If I was to beat you in the next race, there'll be rumours. They'll be talking about it at the back of the paddock. Your man, Scotty, has beat your man, Benson, twice in a row. That's what they'll be saying, Benson. That's what they'll be saying. And then the amount of pressure on you to stop it happening 3 times in a row will be immense. Call you Lat. Thank you, man. Thank you. That is a very hard one for me, Mr. Lat. Glasgow's in the house. Hello, Glasgow. Glasgow's Scottish. And I have perfected my Scottish accent. It's all about the R's, rolling the tongue. A bright red face. Or I'll fucking murder ye. Quite hard to roll that tongue. Oh, good, Glasgow. I just beat Benson. Oh, there's one person in between us, like. But he has been picking up wee penalties today here and there and making wee mistakes. He needs to hit that stuff in the head or I'll be all over him like a dog on a piece of meat. A fly on a lump of shite. A caterpillar on a leaf. A dog on a cat on a mouse. How many of those sayings could we make up? I should go out in the warm-up just to make sure. Yeah, my wheel's alright. Really, it's only for the fans. It's only for the fans that I came out. Hello. They weren't expecting to see this shit today when they paid $42.99. Very noisy. It was never as noisy as that on GT Sport. Scotty, you still not bought this car yet? No, I don't need to. No, none of us need to worry about money or anything anymore. Anytime there's a daily race, you'll just be able to go and get the car for free. Cubica. Right, let me look at those letters. Cubica Blaskowski. I'll call you Cubica if you don't mind. Hello, Scotty. How am I doing? Drinking beer? No, not yet. Not yet. There could be a wee beverage at some point this evening. I'm on the orange juice at the moment, though. Mr. Vegas on the ass area. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Benson. No pressure. No pressure. Bring it home. Oh, it's a dog. It's a dog barking. One more time. It was. Go, go, go. Okay, and see when I don't change there. it tops out in first, and when it do change, it always changes me into second, and I end up changing up into third. That's happened now half a dozen times. I have a wee go at that. Can I have a wee go at that? That man looks like he's trying to run away. Just missing the brake in there. That's flowing nicely on that apex. We've got him taking unusual lines, guys. He's thinking about us. He's thinking about us. This is where he's going to drop me, but every time he's really quick around this right hander and then on the chicane at the end. Tried to follow him there as best we could. Just much better momentum ran us through that whole section. Again, the man just drops us. She nearly went on us, she nearly went on us. Hello Phil, nice to meet you man, thank you very much. Guy behind, just out of it now. Few of them back there as well. I'll flash my lights a couple of times just because he's been making a wee mistake here and there today. We do need a mistake from the man, like, we do not have his place. Oh, again need a small lifter. Got a wee bit scared. Not looking the best with the fuel. Need to get under control ASAP. That chicane is killing me every time. Man, are you ever going to learn that at any point this week? Everybody else around me in the races is always taking 3/4 of a second off me. Just not clicking in it. Guy behind now, back in it with us. Unusual line, just in case he doesn't follow us. Big queue of them back there as well. Second place is going to be hard enough to bring home. He's revving it out anyway, he's revving it out. Again, the shadows changing every lap. We need to stop judging it off the shadows. Still looking poor on the fuel. Right, need to get the fuel under control because if he's looking good on his fuel, he's going to have us quite easily. Come on, get yourself. No, shout again, man, shout again. Right, he's in it. We need a good fuel saving lap here, so we're going to give the man a race in the last lap and have a chance at it. Right, he's coming for it. He wants it this lap. Might as well get in the field. Oh, he's topped us. Let's flash the hazard lights and say thank you. Maybe. He'll top us again. He does top us again. Oh, Diamond Mixer 6. He shouldn't really be doing that shit, but he is. It's his decision. An absolute gentleman. Again, I'm going to go Mixture 3 because he's been being very nice. Let's take a short shift as well. Does he still want the top of the ass? Or is he realising, I know you're too slow? He's realising you're too slow, right? That was a good bit of fuel saving for us there. I'm going to do. Want to be ahead of him before the chicane in case he drops us. 2 Irishmen turned up that day. Right, where is? I feel like we maybe want it now. Is it now that we want it, Stephen? Is it now that we want it? I think it probably is now. He was really nice with us, but we'll have to go for it, man. We'll have to go for it. Again, awful. Rev it out, man. Need to stay ahead of him before this section. Have to be ahead of him before the chicane. Surely he's not getting us now. Mixture 6. Right, on a bit of 6 gear as well. Right, and he's over half a second back. A chance at least maybe to fight the man. Again, telling you, we're so bad on that, man. 1.1. Oh, there's an apex there, Stephen. Another guy being brought into the mix now, but at least we're at the party. We have a chance. Good apex, man, good apex. No, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best, you know. Come on, come on. Oh, that's awful, Stephen. That's shite. Totally shite, man. Where'd that come from? Right back on us now. Oh, he's going to be wanting to go for a move. I'm revving it out till the corner, man. He's not, he's having a fuel save. Right, come on, Steve, good corner. He said, good corner was said. Can you believe that shit? He's had it even worse, he fouled us. My goodness. I drove shite and he thought, folly him. Hopefully them too. Did he miss time his brakes there again? Right, come on, Stephen. Good corner, man. I need to stop saying good corner. Every time we say good corner, it's fucking shite. My goodness, come on. Go, go, go. Still haven't dropped the one. We'll take a mix 6 now so we can get back up there before the end. And we've been slightly faster than him around this section. Just hit it the same, Stephen, as you have been hitting it. Fog the life out of that. Nice early turn in. Chunk of that. Give me a wee whack of that there just to get me back up. Get a bit of speed. Back down to mixer 6. Come up, come up. Boom. That was a hard one to bring home. Mr. Curzons is in the house. Hello, Mr. Curzons. Thank you, thank you. Nice race, Benson. No mistakes this time. Well done. There's no rumours. There's no rumours. That was a good race. That was a good race. I had there with your man. Kept me on my toes. That chicane at the end, man, is just killing me. Any advice on it at all, Benson? Like when you're going over the initial curb on the left at the very last chicane, are you making sure you're having half throttle to keep the car steady or anything? Or am I just not mistiming my turning? I feel like whenever I do try and take it a bit faster, I'm unsettling the car. JJ got the win. Well done, young man. How many points? 333 points. I bet your fingers up in the air, JJ. You should run about the house and shake it about like you just don't care. Thank you, Smudger. Thank you, guys. Sean, the Giraffe, is in the house. You play Gran Turismo as well. Nice, nice, man. It's a badass game. You'll have a lot of fun, I'm sure. You've got your own YouTube as well. Nice, nice. Your fingers up in the air and it won't go down. You need to get super glue or something, JJ, because it's hard to drive. I've experienced that stuff before. It's very, very hard to drive when your finger won't go down. Well done, Benson. Well done, man. Sean is Brigsby's stepson. Right, nice. A family affair. Also, 3-star roulette. Guess what? Worst prize was 10k. Not too bad then. Not too bad. Are you going again, or are you accepting the points? Are you even worried about points, or did you have that much fun winning that you think to yourself, you know something, in the next race I might be in top split. I want a piece of that. Cubic is in the house. Could you tell me, Scott, because you're supposed to have incredible experience, I'm not sure who told you that. Where did you hear that? Has anyone have the S class, or is there only... Yes, when GT Sport ended, there is people now who do have SS, but they've changed it now. I think it's only people now who qualify for a world final or something have an SS, whereas before it used to be pretty easy to get an SS rating. Like my first ever proper season that I did, the next day I came down, turned my PlayStation on, and it says to me, I felt so good. It says, congratulations, you're in the top 5%. You have achieved the S rating. The S rating is for drivers with exceptional speed and all. I was like, go on, get in there. So it was, but no, I wasn't really even fast. Whenever I got it, it used to be pretty easy to get. So you need to be like a top notcher now, one of the best in the world to get it, which is the way it should have been. Hello Gary. Hello Ryan. VQS Ryan in the house. I've heard rumours about that boy. He hauls ass everywhere he goes. Hello Ryan. On Gran Turismo 7, yeah, I can't say I've seen any SS's on Gran Turismo 7, but I'm sure there will. There will be. You're not able to see your ratings or anything on Gran Turismo 7 at the moment. I think at some point they'll probably just close down the servers, or they'll close down, the website that Kudos Prime, and they'll switch it all over on the GT7, and then it'll maybe be GT Sport, where you're not able to have a nosy at your ratings. Any experience on F1? No, I did buy an F1 game there last year, but I didn't play it. I used to play the F1 games away years and years ago, so I did. Quite fun. I do enjoy my high downforce cars, even in this here. I enjoy the super formulas and all. Not the quickest in them, but they feel lovely to drive. Over 100 likes a day as well. Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. It's late F1 when refueling was a thing. You definitely prefer the previous physics were much more fun. They were certainly much more nerve-wracking. I really enjoyed it. It was very, very hard to put a full race together without losing the back end or making a mistake, but it was a lovely sensation. Like really, really nervous whenever you were in a race, especially when a wee bit of tower. I was already nervous whenever there was no tower at the start of the race, but throughout the race, as the tower started kicking in, like it was, you had to have your wits about you. So you did. The back end was all over the place. I did enjoy it as well. I enjoyed driving the Beetle. I can't say I've had much experience in other cars, but the Beetle was still a very scary car to drive on hard tyres. And from they did the update, the last time I had a driving the Beetle, I was aggressive and then more aggressive and more aggressive, and it ended up, the only way for me to spin out was for me to I started thinking to myself, is it even possible to spin out? And then I ripped the arse out of it, and it is possible to spin out, but you can be way more aggressive now, like on the exits, which means it's nowhere near as nervous, to play. I did enjoy the nervousness of it. Yeah. I thought if they were going to change, something. I know that there was 2 or 3 of the cars, that were really bad at handling. You'd have thought that they maybe just could have did something with those particular cars and helped them out a wee tad, rather than changing all the physics for every car. And even though it was really hard and nervous to do, you still had the option. If it was too slidey for you and stuff, you still had the option of having traction control on. And everybody was saying that the traction control worked really good in the game. Back for another one. Benson at the front. Annis. I almost said Anus, but it's not Anus, it's Annis. In second. Mr. Sponsor in Vegas. Behind us, Fuza has turned up for this one. There's a motocross fan from Sweden. Wind has heard the rumours as well. He's turned up. Good luck again, Benson. Someone says under your base 69 has Blue Wind the big kiss. There's rumours about those boys that they might be partial to a bit of Willie. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not like, but there is rumours. Hello, Henry. Right, good luck again. Good luck again. Hopefully another clean one. Spin that stuff and hopefully we are on fuel mixture. No, we're not on the fuel mixture. I don't know why sometimes we are on the fuel mixture and sometimes we're not. Well, because we're always ending every race on the fuel mixture, and loads of times we are still on it. Right, can we get another bottle of bubbly? Someone's glitchy, you can hear it already. Hopefully it's not anyone around us. The top 4. Loads of people in the room with 3 bars. There, we're up. 6th place has 3 bars now. Mr. Turismo's going to hit me, is he? That was a greedy chunk, Stephen. Got lucky. Oh, that's a cheat. That's a cheat for sure. I can't see it above his head, but he will be getting his arse smacked at the penalty zone. He might even want to go for a pass now because he's got that penalty. Would love to be ahead of him, you know, before the penalty zone. Try from one slipstream into another, maybe. Could I do it? Could I have that? Can I? Go on. You're about to serve a penalty there, surely. Right. He made me pleased, like it was a bit rude of me, but stops Benson driving away. Does he serve it? Yes, he does. He's good with the momentum around that. Shite, man, you're just shite at that corner. At some point it will click, like it'll click at some point, but we've had 3 or 4 days at it now. And he wanted to pass in Benson when he got a chance. He might have picked up another penalty, or he was wide. It wouldn't surprise me if he sent one on us here, closing in fast. They want to bring a load of them back into it, like, but they're there. Again, he's saving them. I don't really save in this section. Four of us here in this battle line for second. And again, we're piss poor at the chicane. Keep them on their toes as well. goodness, man. Good apex, man. Come on, how did he get it? He got it good as well. Being revving it out a bit longer this time. I'd like to keep him behind me. Is he coming for the sand? Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. He still did go for the sand. He must have used quite a bit of his fuel, but though. Fuza up behind us now. Apologies for missing the chat, boys. There's no risk there. Chicane would love to be ahead of him before the chicane, because he's going to drop us at the chicane. Not happening, but he's revving it out. Not a chance of it. Yellow flag. Oh, Benson. What have you did? What have you did, man? What are you doing? You're going to get timed out. What are you up to? I hope you aren't being naughty there, boys. wind up the 5th as well, just at the back of that wee queue. Just keeping him out of the slip. He's hopefully struggling a bit more with his fuel now as well, because he's had to rev it out in order to get back up to speed after spinning. I wonder if I'm flashing my lights at Foods. He might be one of those guys. He was struggling earlier on in the week for his fuel. Almost back in it, and he's really good at this next section as well. He should be back with us by the end of it, I would think. You need to try and hold that rapid as you can. Use a bit of fuel now just to try and stay ahead. Keep moving the slip. Poor as well, bouncing into the holes off around that. That might have just been fading him back. I fucking haven't faded him back now. Oh my god, man, what was that? What was that shit? Oh. My goodness. It was there for you. Oh, he's on his own at the minute. That's alright, that's alright. Thought I was going to look behind me there and see a huge big queue of them coming to hunt me down. Foods it is struggling a bit with his fuel as well, you know. Another couple of flashes of the headlights. Come on, come on. When's that dropping? When's that dropping? There it is down to 1.9. Oh, not. I left on a post. Just get home. Just get home. There we go. There we go. Ah, he's running the fuel, is he? Or he's went into full panic mode with the fuel. Benson must be getting towards 100k DR after this week. I know it would be nice to be able to look at your DR, wouldn't it? He's been hauling. He's done one downward dog too many today. He needs that to start settling in. He's been making a wee mistake here and there. It's not like him. Not like you, Benson, man. Not like you. You're usually so consistent. Out front on your own as well. A lot of the mistakes are happening whenever you're out front cruising. Hard sometimes to focus whenever you're out front. Well done, Foos, anyway. You had some shitty news today and it's killed your racing. I hope everything's alright, man. I hope everything's alright. Nothing really serious, I hope, Benson, man. Yeah, I know, wind is ridiculous. Very quick. Chevy is in the house. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in. Wind says, Fuza, start further back. You start further forward, Wind. Fuza said, I'm stream sniping. I wonder who's stream sniping. It might be me. You've got me worried about you now, Benson. You've got me worried about you, man. How much to punt Fuza? It would take Fuza to do something on me, and then I'd punt them for absolutely free. Hello, Emery. Jerry is off because the stream is hurting your FPS too much. And you need to get some driving in yourself. Not a problem, Jerry. Pleasure. Thanks very much. Jerry, thank you, man. You're a gentleman. Thank you for the donation, man. £2. Enjoy your driving. We'll catch you again at some point, hopefully. Hello, Poggy. Hello, Wind. Wind, it's funny you're here. You know, hold on, Wind, hold on. I'll speak to you in just a second, Wind. And the next door neighbour, Bobby's hanging out his window. Yes, Bobby? Yes. Yes, I'm playing now. That young lad, Wind, for champion of the future. Oh, he's quick, isn't he? Ridiculous pace, Bobby. What's that to say, Bobby? Is he as quick as me? No, not at the minute. At the minute, he's a wee bit slower than me, Bobby. Sorry, Wind. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in, sir. You're not going to bounce onto your other account and start at the front, or are we all too slow for you? It's not great, man. Still in a bit of shock and really sad. Benson, man, if you want to talk or anything, you know where I am. So you do. Yes. Sherry says, besides the racing, what do you do? Scotty, I don't do much, Sherry. I feel sorry for myself at the moment. So I do. I'm trying to pull myself together in life, to be honest. And I've got this. This is what I do in my life at the moment, right now, man. So it is. hopefully that's going to change. But I got over to England. I mean to see Benson and Ali and a few of the other guys off the chat and stuff. And went to Donington and watched the touring cars the other week. That was my first time ever away on my own. So it was a lovely weekend. I grew up racing motocross. Worked all my life until 2018, usually in driving jobs and stuff. But yes, I'm trying to have a bit of fun on this at the moment, which is cheering me up no ends. So it is just a lovely community. Right, good luck boys, one more time. Let's do this stuff. Angela, pleasure. I'll catch you on the flip side or a bit later maybe. Right, come and get ourselves another bottle of bubbly. Would be nice. A foozer for a mate. Going to be the danger man again, more than likely. As he is starting on the straight, he'll be in the slipstream of the lead. Good luck, Benson, good luck. One more time, man. One more time. I don't feel safe on the street, so if you don't mind, can I have a wee round of it? Come on, climb with him, man, climb with him. Still on the fringe, still on the fringe. Need to try and cling on to this guy as much as we can. Cruise is up behind us now. Alright, William, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Risk of being dropped, that risk of being dropped now. Just about clinging, made a good next corner. And we're sitting duck for the wind. Oh, that's a penalty, Stephen. Mr. Turismo is not going to be pleased. Got away with it again, got away with it again. Right, and I don't feel safe in this section, so I might be going for it. I'm going for it. Who's your hot favourite? Just to keep them on the toes. Try and stay ahead of him before the chicane. Oh, Foods has made a move. He had a penalty. The danger man behind us now though. Oh, a wee bit of a skid. Come on, man. Couple of good corners. That was shite, man. That was shite. There's a couple of good corners we wanted, not shite ones. Right back in it again. Again, have to take an unusual line just to try and keep him back. How much fuel did the man have? How much fuel did the man have? We'll get down in the mix. 6 now, he's close enough to go for it. Just a wee touch of it, just a wee touch of it. And I don't fuel save on this section. Come on, good corner, man, good corner. Again, we ordered a good corner, man, not a shite one. If he's got the fuel, he's looking hot favourite. Have to go into the mix, have to go into the lean mix. Is he coming for it? He is coming for it. Come on, hang a nose there, come on, hang a nose there on the man. Oh, nice racing. Oh, over Grady with a tighter angle. Mr. Trismo, reset me, man. Come on, you always want to reset me. Ah, that was going to be a badass finish. That's a shame, that's a shame. That was going to be a real nice finish there. Ah, just too greedy with the accelerator on the tighter angle. 0.2, can we get a Super GT result out of it? 0.1 with needling mixture. Oh, he's bound to want a Super GT result as well. Oh man, there's a sexy car there. Thank goodness. Flash of the lights for you. Just turned in like there was nobody there. What's he doing now? What's he doing? I hope he's not thinking of a stupid brake check or something. He does look like he's struggling with the fuel, doesn't he? Is that a penalty? Mr. Turismo, what did he do? What happened? What happened to the man? Super GT result. That was a shame, that was a shame. I was looking like a real badass racer at the end. I was looking forward to that one. And it was. Hello, Jacobite. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. A bit of a red face, I know. I don't know about the capital letters. It wasn't a big red face. It was bloody Fusa. So it was. The man hauls ass. Just slightly too aggressive on the accelerator and the narrower angle. Nice racing, but nice and clean at that speed around them couple of corners. At least we didn't kill the man. Library is up, Scott. The tags are Brigsby and your channel name Stephen Scott. Okay, let's go and have a nosy. Let's throw out a good game. diffuser. The man hauls a bit of ass. I was looking forward. That was just starting to. Scotty, stop weaving. He's frowning upon us. Not a lot, sir. We will try and be polite. We just had a quick wee weave that way, and a quick wee weave that way. It wasn't a full straight of wiggling. I wasn't a wiggler. Yes, I certainly wasn't a wiggler. Not enough to frown at me, Fooza. We had to. Where's my lighter? I did. I watched this video this morning. So I did. He done pretty good. He done pretty good at it. When says Fooza, it's called racing. I don't like wigglers here, but there's a way to wiggle, which is okay. He shouldn't be frowning upon me there. I'm not a left, right, left, right, left, right the whole way along the straight. I'm a go nice and straight, let him think I'm staying there, and then over to the left, and then I stay there, and then over to the right. There's fuck all wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm not sure why he's frowning upon me. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Right, let's go and have a nosy. Super GT's live. Right. So we might bump into him. We might bump into the man. Right in here we go. Not right. Content search. All one word. I'm assuming it's maybe all one word. Maybe it's not. Oh, what's it for? It's for a Nissan. He's trying to get me into a Nissan. Oh, lovely. I like it. Let's like and repost that, and we'll steal it. Let's have a preview. Send it. Go. Nice. A sexy woman on the front bumper as well. Guinness. 95, Stephen Scott. Lovely. Very nice, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. And that's for a Nissan. Is that the Nissan Group 3 or Group 4? I'm not even sure if I have that car yet, but we will have to buy it. And then I can just steal that on my main account as well whenever I'm on my main account. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hopefully Steve is on doing race C, because I think I have a better qualifying time than Steve. I could end up having a Super GT on the ass area. Ooh, that would be quite fun. Yes, thank you, man. Thank you. I have a quicker qualifying time than Steve. So if he is doing race C, we might get to see him. And if Key and all's about to jump on, we'll soon be starting outside the top 8. So not in the race for the bubbly anymore. We're friends on the main account. I think before I started the stream as well, there was half a dozen of you on my second account that he added there. I can't remember who it all was, but yeah, feel free to add me on the main account and on the second account. We'll keep adding that stuff until the PlayStation starts to smoke and says to me, hello, whoa, what the fuck, man, come on, we can't handle that amount of friendship. so we can't. You may delete some of those boys. Thank you, Poop Daddy, thank you. Hopefully we'll get a badass race with him at some point. Steve's good enough to improve that time as well. I bet you any money he'll do maybe 1 or 2 races, and then you'll not see him. He'll sit a race out and he'll improve his qualifying time. I mean, to try and start. You need to be in the top 8. All about being in the top 8. I mean, the slipstream is immediately lost from 9th place. It's like 2 different races. If you want to get back up into it, well, for me anyway, not for wind and all obviously, but I mean for me, it's like 2 different races. If I start outside the top 8, my only way back up in the top 5 is if there's an incident or a bit of shit hitting the fan. You sent me a friend request on this account, this one. Let me go and have a nosy now. Where are they? Down the bottom. Game base. Friend request. Accepted. Thank you. Just under 2 minutes. I think under 2 minutes is plenty of time to roll a wee cigarette. And keys on as well. We're not going to be in the top 8 anymore. We'll see. The racing is going to start getting a bit frustrating for us. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. Yep, there's a notification that Steve is coming on. It might be actually quite fun, because all the other fast guys can start in the top 8. As long as Steve just stays around about where I am, that would be fabulous. We'll hopefully not make a fool of ourselves. Or there could be a video brought out. Who was this fool? Watch this fool in this race. Mr. TP with the 2 New Zealand dollars. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Churbro. Thank you, man. I'm not sure what Churbro means. Churbro. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly for you as well. He's doing manufacturers. Everyone's doing manufacturers. Right, well, allows me to grind and get some good results maybe. Yeah, they're all in manufacturers. Forgot about that. Fusa in 10th this time. Surely if we have a good race, I'll be surprised if Fusa ends up with us. He's hauled an awful lot of ass, starting outside the top 8. He's like an extra couple of seconds there that he needs to make up. Introduce him to Barrier. They're doing manufacturers practice for tomorrow. Right, so they have a lobby opened. They'll be lucky if the lobby works. I mean, the lobby will start pissing them off. They'll not be able to start the race. I mean, because it'll say someone is loading or something. All sorts of glitching going on and all. Right, good luck, Benson. Good luck on Mr. Vegas. On wind if you're going from the back. one more time. It was go, go, go. Is ridiculously loopy around that first section every single time on cold tires. And we're out of it. They're far enough back for me to take an unusual line, you know. Irish guy had a bit of speed in the last one too. No, you got a penalty. Right, come on, good section, man, good section. He's still in it and we're crap at the chicken, so we'll leave it in extra 6 just to leave it if you will. Still a big queue of them back there, all in the battle. And 26 legs, brilliant, brilliant. A bit behind with the fuel, but I'm going to panic mode at the end maybe, if need be. Still a big queue, still a big queue. And we are behind with the fuel. Again, we may just leave it here because we're struggling with the fuel. Right, he's right with us now, so let's offer it to the man who might be able to help us. Would you like that? Would you like that? I'll take a fuel save for you. Guys behind just out of it. Still just out of it. Now, this is going to be the important bit for us, clinging with him around the chicane. Flash of the lights at your own line. Won't risk it. Chunk. He messed it up. We got lucky with the other guys that were back on it. One of them, he's on his own there. Oh, Callum McRae had himself a wee bit of a play. Right, too close to do anything now. Oh, he's just judged his braking off us. Should have hit your own line. I fucked up my braking. Again, we'll go into fuel mixture 6 now, just so as we can fight. They're still in it. We're in a battle though. that funky apex. Big chunk of it. How'd you get it? How'd you get it? You got it, not too bad. Unusual line. Oh, he must hand his brakes. Surely that's the slipstream going, is it? Pull him back a bit anyway. Is he close enough to send it now? Is he panicking, revving out on his fuel? I think I'm going to rev mine out as well. I'm going to rev mine out as well as much as I can. As much as I dare. The fact that he almost went full send there makes me think he wants in front of me because his fuel is looking quite poor. Oh, easy, easy. How did he get it? How did he get it? He's still there. 0.4. Where is this line? Where is this line? 0.3. Oh, I need mix 6. I need mix 6. Oh, he missed on his brakes. No, he's still there. Oh, that was piss poor from us. Oh, 0.2. Rev it out now until we drop to 0.1. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he had a penalty. Had a 1-2 for me and Benson again. We're OP, boys. We're OP. I'm not quite as OP as Benson, like, but he's ridiculously OP as that boy. That's why he was pushing hard to try and get in front of it before it was penalty. Well done again, Benson. Well done again, man. Hauling ass. The fans thought they weren't going to get anything that day, but the guy in second place gave them a 360. An or nice one, that was an or nice one. Oh, I need a change of position. Oh. Excuse me. $130 likes now, and still 52 people in watching whenever Super GT's on and Key's on doing FIA races. Very good. Like 5 Russian drivers in this race, was there? I didn't even notice. Can't say I noticed. Mike BRFC. That has to be Mike, big red face. It's probably Bristol Rovers Football Club or something maybe, but if it's no C in the end of it, it's Mike with a big red face. Hello Mike, nice to meet you man, thanks for having in. Good race Stephen, keep it going lad, inspired me to start up your own wee channel. Nice man. Have fun with it Mike, all about having fun man. All about having fun. I think, you know, see, after this one, I might skip a race and get out of this here thing for a wee while. Just have a wee bit of a break. You can hang about. Oh, watch me sitting in a different seat. Mike, we have 449. Thank you, man. And is that Mike in the picture? Ooh, he's a handsome fella. Is Mike, isn't he? With a wee beard and the sexy sunglasses and all on. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you, man. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. You raced me last week. I know. I can remember. Rate average Mexi. I can remember the BRF. I can remember racing. I could have swore I raced someone, or else maybe I just seen you happen into the chat or something. But I'm always talking about big red faces, and all the guys in the chat are always posting BRF. So as soon as I seen your name, I was like, oh, there's Mike with a big red face. Yes, Benson, you too, man. Hauling ass. I'm having badass races there, just even to get second. A bit of speed in the lobby for me, anyway. There's a bit of speed in the lobby. You're starting to find your consistency back, starting to flow. I was right then. I think that is what I said, isn't it? Bristol Rovers. Yeah, definitely, man. No catching. You're so good, man. The very start of the race, you're just immediately dropping the slipstream. Almost every time. No way, no. Second, another one too for me and Benson. Although not in that order. Wayne says, that's a shame, can I have a spanner? Wayne, I think you're a pretty good boy. We'll give Wayne a spanner. Let's have a vote. Roll up, get your votes in. Free voting. On the go. We've seen Wayne in Rory's chat with a spanner as well. Rory's chat's usually very, very good and calm. You'd like to think if he was causing hassle, Rory would have kicked him long time ago. At the minute it's 100% yes. Oh, someone says no, that boy Wayne, get out of here. He'll wreck the place, Scotty. He'll fucking wreck the place. 83% with a yes. Wayne says, remember chat, I love you all. Up to 80% now. It's looking good for him at the moment. 11 votes in. 82%. Says yes. Ooh, 25% now said no, and it's down to 75%. My goodness, boys, it's chopping and changing. It's still hot favourite that he will get a spanner, like, but you never know. Is there any more of you out there who think he shouldn't have a spanner? There's 48 people in the chat. Is there any of you out there who have seen him in our streams with a spanner running about, smacking people in the head, causing hassle. It's down to 62%. It's down to 62%. Oh, he might have to wait a while for a spanner if it keeps on going like this, boys. It's down to 60. It's down to 60%. My goodness. Wayne, what have you done on people? What have you been doing? I have 2 spanners already, he says. He's got 2 minutes. He's got 2 minutes. Get your votes in, guys. He's got 2 minutes before we start a race. And that will decide. It's down to 59%. He's getting nervous, boys. These are making him nervous. He's like, what have I done? Someone has seen you doing something, Wayne. You must have done something bang out of order. You've hit the wrong person or the wrong people on the head with your spanner in another chat. 58% on the time ticking away. Get your votes in now, guys. There's 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Make up your mind. Have a chat with him. Perhaps you've had a chat with me in other channels and you haven't quite liked the man. If so, vote no. He says, please, I'm sorry. Who have I upset? We're running out of time. I didn't vote no. I'm not allowed to vote as well. In case you thought I was one of the no's. I wasn't one of the no's. Definitely not me. 50 seconds left. How many people have voted? 24 people have voted. So, oh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. 25 votes in. It's 44 says no and 56 says yes. Give him a spanner. My goodness, it's almost 50-50. It's almost 50-50. Some people think he'll wreck the place and cause a whole pile of hassle. Other people are thinking, give him a go, give him a go. With 15 seconds to go. This is your last chance, guys. 10 seconds left. Roll up, roll up. Get the votes in now. Is he going to get it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just about. He just about gets it. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Wayne, that's a Mr. Wayne, report to the manager's office. I'd like to talk to you about a promotion. There you go, Wayne, there you go, sir. Welcome aboard. Now be good, don't be wrecking the place on me. Right, a few other fast guys in. That was an intense vote there. So it was. Vegas in 9th. Oh, unlucky man. Look on the bright side. You're in pole position of the second race that's going on, and you've got Fusa on your ass. It'll be another hard one again for ourselves. Good luck again, Benson and Vegas. Wind, did I see you down the bottom there? Or did I just look at my chat and I seen you in the chat? Maybe I just seen you in the chat, you know. No, we did see Wind. Wind's here and Fusa's here as well. Again, it wasn't on. The fuel mix scores. Good luck, boys, good luck. I have a spanner now. Who said no? Huh? Who was it? Right, one more time. Let's go see if we can get another steady race, and then I'm definitely going to sit one out and have myself a wee chill out on a different seat. I'll stick a replay or something on. See, if I had a change gear there, it wouldn't have stayed in first. If I'd have tried to time that happens all the time. It jumps up to third. Okay, and I'm just going to stick with my fuel. If the Irish guy behind goes for it, he did have plenty of pace in the last one anyway. He's not going for it, he's fuel saving himself. Oh! Don't do that, Mr. Turismo. Don't do that shit. Very on the brakes there for him. Guys behind made half a second now nearly. Keep coming in the... Oh! Mr. Turismo! Fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo! What are you doing to me? Give that blitzer a big pound. Oh! Stop it! Don't folly people into the braking zone or into the penalty zone. These fucking smoking tires and everything, this man. Oh my goodness, come on! Don't be doing this on me! Awful run through that whole section for us. That was a smoother run through at that time, Stephen. That was a smoother run through at that time. Huge big queue behind us. Oh, that looks scary back there. That looks scary back there. Don't go for it, boy. Don't go for it. Never got any fuel saving done there at all. We left my coast. Oh, that's not good, Stephen. That's not good. Very nice of him not to do anything on us. You just crossed it. Put a sit there. Oh, smoke in the distance. And just like that, drop the cane. Come on, come on. Maybe streams come on here. cars. Angela's back in the house. We gotta put her actually into that one. Coming back, they're revving it out. Got her exit on them. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you got them on the fringe, you got them on the fringe. They're right of it, they're right of it. Down to one. Don't want to speak too soon, but we're still losing time in it, like, but we're flowing in it slightly better. What is them yellow flags for? What is them yellow flags for? For a free bottle of bubbly anywhere. There's a bottle of bubbly there. I wonder if he has a penalty that I don't even know. Big chunk of you. Come on, come on. Sydney. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. He could be struggling with his fuel as well. We are as well, like, but he's had an incident. He's had to make his way back up to speed. Let's flash our lights at the man just to say hello. He might be one of those guys, who knows. Wee bit of Colin McRae and everything. We're pushing. We're pushing. Oh, it's dropped to 3. It's dropped to 3. We're panicking a bit. We're panicking a bit. We need mixture 6. We need mixture 6 like now. Did he have a penalty for that incident that he had? Or whatever happened to him? Was it a big naughty boy penalty? He does have a naughty boy penalty. Oh, how naughty was he? Give me it, you know I want it. You know, oh, I'm thirsty. When are we going to drop? We're still at 2, we've dropped the one now. Oh, I want that stuff, sir, I want that stuff. Come on, bring it home, Stephen, bring it home. Oh, we'll risk running out, Ah, we're gonna run out. He's gonna steal it back, A lift in the coast. Oh, we're so slow. Oh, we got the fuel, Go! Oh, nice finish, man. Oh, that was a nice one. My goodness. Just about. Stole the bubbly on the last lap. Oh, that was enjoyable. Thank you. That was a fun one. A wee surprise for us in the last lap. When banged in a 35. Thank you guys. Who was that guy? Sydney. Nice and clean there as well at the end. I think it was the guy in second who was doing all the glitching all over the place. Probably him who caused that incident. I should have used the Santa technique, or Wins should have used it. Wins probably already using the Santa technique, I would say. Huh? Wilson, have I missed a Wilson? Hello. Oh, it's Wacky Wilson. Hello, Wacky. Thank you, mate. It was a fun one, for sure. Benson, in a bit of a league of his own again. I bet you it was all that glitching that caused the carnage for your man. Right, I'm going to stick a replay on, if you don't mind, guys, and just have myself a wee seat on the sofa or something. I mean, so yeah, I'm just for a wee break. My back's starting to... I'm uncomfortable. Right, ooh, in here for your replays, isn't it? Excuse me. Collection. Items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. A number between 1 and 11, please. A number between 1 and 11. $45 in the house is still hanging about. Daily races. There's 4 manufactured cup races there as well. I'm not sure why I've saved all of them. Les is in first with a number 7. Number 7 it is. Let's see what happened in this one. Could I have all of the information up, please? All of that stuff. And that's her. Good to go. And get the camera spun round so I'm still in the picture. Where is my? I'll do the job. I'll do the job. I'm actually going to go and do a PP as well. I shan't be long. I'll be better. Hopefully you can hear me. Alright, sitting there. The volume of the cars is quite high there on the second account. It's not as nice. harder to hear me on the second account. I'm having myself a tin of John West sardines in tomato sauce. If I can open the bloody thing. Oh my goodness, what is the problem? That'll do. There we go. This is bad. What's going the red eye? 130. Hopefully they'll get it all sorted, man. Still 40 odd is in as well. Hopefully that turns out to be a good race. You think it should be, considering I saved it. Unless it was a bit of drama. A lovely wee snack. Wayne is back in the house. I'll have to try and figure out how to lower down the engine volume. Looks like a half-decent race at the moment. It does. Lovely. Oh, that's comfy. Oh, good. There's plenty of laps left as well. Oh, this is great. Hello, fellow moderators, says Wayne. Let's see if we can have a puff of this without choking. I'll have to ask him the next time. Has any like with no tobacco in it, or just there's 2% tobacco in this one. I don't like it, too strong. The win? Is that the win? It is alright, the win's on in this race. But we raced more after it. Indicating. In fact, we might have got the win. Who knows? We're not interested in points. So we maybe just had that much fun. We kept on going. I don't like it. It's too strong in the tobacco, so it is. But it's lemon tart flavour. I love lemon flavour of anything, so I do. But the ones that I bought whenever I was over at Donington must have been less percentage than that there or something, because they didn't taste anything like this. They were much easier on the throat. Oh, I suppose he's brought my tobacco over to the other car or something. Catching me every time. I'll have to do this more often, you know. I know I'm sure it's not too interesting for yourself, like, but a wee break out of the seat is nice instead of ending the stream. I was almost going to make myself a wee hamburger up there. Microwave burger, and then I seen that wee ton of sardines, and I was like, no, I was all over that stuff. It must be a thicker vape than the other one. No, it's a skinnier one. It's much smaller and skinnier. I mean, so it is than the other ones that I had. I think it's all to do with the tobacco. I think I'm near sure. I can remember it. It reminds me of whenever I smoked the vapes. I didn't like them. I mean, there's a bit of a stinking kind of burny taste and all in your mouth after it. I think sure is. I've got a strawberry one there as well. It might be a bit better. Oh, 35 in the house. My phone tells me there's 40 in the house. It's telling me lies. We'll get back into racing after this replay. Oh, that's a nice wee break as well. I'm glad I had a 16 lap replay now as well. I wonder how the rest of them's doing in the final. And who even done a load of settings? The last one key, practicing all those settings. Oh, we lost it back again, look, dropped down again. Didn't die though. enjoyed this round. Need to change the cord on the vape. Oh, I know, but it's a disposable one. I mean, so it is, Gary. I bought it out of the shop. It's a disposable one, and it was in a box and all sealed, you know. I mean, but it does have that oil. I mean, whenever your coils started going in the vapes, I mean, that it used to have, it has that oil kind of taste of it. I'm not sure. What the problem is, I know it definitely shouldn't taste the way it does taste. Not the best. You have a vape for your liquid weed. It's for when you're out and about. I've had a wee taste of liquid weed before of a friend. Only had a couple of, I mean, big inhales of it, but it was good. Whatever it was he had in that, it was lovely. Had me going for a good few hours. I was like, that's good gear. Hello Jack, hello JJ. You want me to wave at you, JJ? Look, I do have a body. I told you, I'm not just a head and shoulders, you know. I'm a set of arms. What have you been up to, JJ? After your win, have you been playing the game anymore, or have you just been chilling out? Who have you been nosing at? What's going on in the rest of the FIAs? Has the shit hit the fan in any of them? Turbo Hulk says, Scotty! Turbo! Hello, Turbo! I'm like normal weed, and it doesn't smell like it either. Oh yeah, whenever my mate gave me a wee puff of it, like it was lovely and smooth. So it was. I didn't think anything was going to happen, but then 5 minutes later, it happened, and it kept happening for hours. I was like, whoa, not through that stuff. But I think it was right in expensive. Just watching Top Split and seeing if anyone gets more points than you. How's it going for them? And what was it was at the seaside, wasn't it? I mean, what was the OP car? And who gave you your settings? Whose settings did you copy? This is me having a wee break. My back was starting to get a bit sore there, so I just stuck a replay on. So I'm just having a wee chill out on the swing here until this race is over. This was a manufacturer race. We done 4 rounds at it. Not because we didn't get a good result, I think just because we enjoyed racing it. It was a test season, so we weren't worried about the points running. You're very quiet, can hardly hear me. I know I need to go into my settings as well. I'll do it, I'll speak a bit louder for you, but I do want to get back in the car. And all the shit hit the fan for me in this race. Oh dear, there was a bit of a red face that day. Ah, who picked this number? Who picked this replay? My goodness, how embarrassing. Yeah, I need to go in. Into my settings. I think you just go into the game settings, don't you? Like if I go back into the because it's definitely easier to hear me on the main account whenever I'm on the main account. The engine noise isn't anywhere near that loud. So I've done it on the main account, I think. I don't need to do it on the PlayStation. It's through the Gran Turismo settings. I maybe just go up and lower down the engine volume, and that should help. Turbo wants Sambas Sunday for Sambas Turbo. Leah's fancies a bit of Sambas as well. Apologies if I'm low. I will try to speak up just a tad, and then I'll fix it. You should have said it to me. I bet you the whole stream's like that. I can remember doing that. I can remember the last time I watched one of my streams back on the second account, said myself, that's way too loud. You can hardly hear me. I need to fix that. Thingy Bingy is in the house, hello Thingy. What's up, Scotty in chat? The camera angle threw you off for a second. I'm just having a wee rest. My back was starting to hurt me there a wee bit, so I'm just having a wee break from the car. I stuck a replay on. We'll be back in a second. Hopefully you can still hear me. I know the engine noise is very loud. Whenever I turned my phone up there, it was very loud, but I'll try to change that as soon as I get in. How are you, man? Thanks for hopping in. The sound is fine. It doesn't sound. It sounds. The engine noise. I hate watching streams when the engine noise is too loud. When some streamers have the engine noise just really loud. I know some people really love hearing the engine and stuff. I don't. Like when Benson was over as well. Remember Benson? Every time Benson hopped in after I had a go and he put the headset on, he was always like, how do you play like that there? I can hardly hear the engine. And then after I jumped in, after he had his go, it near deafened me. So it did. He had the engine roaring like mad. Still 38 obviously and hanging about as well. Thanks very much, guys. We're hanging about. We'll be back on, and we've had 135 likes a day. I'm gonna press that button as well. It's 136 we've got. And what time are we at? 20 past 8. In 7th with 3 to go. Well, I enjoy the last 3 laps of comfort. Can't slide down and shit. Where did you get it? All I need now is some sort of device to hold my telephone here in front of me. What time? I'm finishing that tonight. I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure. I'll see how I'm feeling. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was playing the game last night there. After 2 o'clock with Benson. Probably quite a bit after 2 o'clock maybe. And then I went up to bed. And I dozed off. It must have been around 3. And then I woke up again this morning at about... I woke up at about 7:30 and I looked, and for a wee second I thought, have I slept all day? And it's now 7 o'clock at night. But then I checked my phone again, I had to look a couple of times at it to convince myself, and then I seen that Rory was about to come on, and I started watching Rory. I watched Rory for about half an hour, 40 minutes, and then had a wee shower, jumped into the shower, went out for a wee walk around the park, and stopped in at the wee cafe around the corner and had myself a wee fry as well, and then came back home, continued to watch Rory whilst I chilled out. No alcohol slushy, says John Young. I haven't had any alcohol at the moment. No alcohol at the moment. And it's, what is it? It's 20 past 8. And no, it's not like me. I do usually have a wee beverage. Nice to see you, John, anyway. Thanks for hopping in, man. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. I should maybe sing you my wee song for the 43 of us who's in, since I don't have to concentrate or anything. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. No, JJ, Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and we'll probably talk even more shite. Oh honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you're feeling me. There's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. Oh honey, honey, yeah, if you're feeling me. Well, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS5. You can check me out every time I go live. So honey, honey, come on, hit up the like please. You could even subscribe if you're feeling me. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh honey, honey, come on, hit up the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you're feeling me. Feel free to hop and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. The honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. Oh honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Well, you don't only have to use your head. If you wanted, you could try using your finger instead. You could maybe press it with your thumb, or set it on your seat and sit on it with your bum. You see, I think it all works the same. It keeps me talking shit whenever I'm playing my game. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you're feeling me. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you're feeling me. If you don't like to press button C, I think you should remember back when you were 3. Because I bet you would have pressed it then. So I really think that you should start pressing again. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you're feeling me. There's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, make the light please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Look, that just finished it in time. At the end of the race, just as it done the handbrake turn for the fans, John gave blood at 4 a.m. and the nurse said, have a Guinness to top up the iron. You're on your fourth. Damn, that's tough and strong. With no blood in your body. Hello, Mr. TSR. Thanks for hopping in, man. Yes, next race. I'm coming, Benson. I'm coming, man. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, that was a nice. That was a nice wee break. Ugh. Sign up, right? Where are we? Excuse me. Exit. Out we go. Close. How much time? How much time have we got, Benson? Did I make it? Was it fast enough? Was it fast enough? Ah, there was 4 minutes. There was 4 minutes. No rush. No rush. All the time in the world. We have all the time in the world. Let's move that around. What does that look like? Bum 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 bum. That's us back. Back again. Jay says, I see Samba being said, Turbo. Samba's for Sunday. I'll bounce on a GT Sport on Sunday evening and try and get enough in. Scotty said Sunday. Yes, Angela's on the ball with the information. Well, right, I wanted to go up here and try that lower down. Where am I? Options, sound and volume, menu effects, replay effects. Where's the engine noise? Tire squeals, rivals, engine. Where's my engine noise? Well, we'll turn that down a wee bit anyway. Can only help. Tire squeals, turn that down a tad. Transmission noises, just a tad. Player engine noises, there it is. Right. Tell me if that makes a difference, guys, whenever I go out here. Oh, Jay doesn't have GT Sport. We can't do dirties. We can't do dirty sandwiches in this game. It doesn't work. What's that like, guys? Has that hello Jerry, has that helped with the engine noise at all? Talk to me. I'm going to watch the tally with the wife. If you're on, when you're done, you'll see me then. If not, catch you tomorrow. Yes, Wayne, no problem, sir, no problem. Pleasure. Has that made any difference to me? The engine noise that you were hearing, it was very loud. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. It's fine. It was fine before I changed it. Oh, but it's a wee bit lower now. I did do the right thing, didn't I? It made a difference. It's not exactly the same. I'm much clearer now. Right, that's good, that's good. Just means I have to higher up the engine in my ear a whole lot more in order to hear it. Right, I'm having, how long have we got? 1 minute. I'm rolling a proper cigarette. Why do 100 mile an hour Samba work on a GTS? There's a special engine or something. Craig knows about that. You stick a Ferrari engine in it or something. Hopefully we'll immediately get back into a flow here and not need to be warmed up. Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between the bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the Marvin Gaye, then we danced in the dark under September stars in the pouring rain. And I know that I can't ever tell you when. Levi is in the house, or Levitus. That all I need in this life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, or if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die a happy man. Oh yes, I could go. Good luck boys. See, it was already on the fuel mix at that time. Don't understand what it's playing out there. Let's just randomly pick one for you to be on. How are you anyway, Jerry? All good, hopefully. We haven't been doing too bad today, Jerry. I hope you're not bad luck for us in this one. Baby, that red dress bring me to my knees. Oh, but that black dress makes it hard to breathe. You're a saint, you're a goddess, the cutest, the hottest, a masterpiece. It's too good to be true, nothing better than you in my wildest dream. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in this life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, or if all I've got is your hand in my hand, maybe I could die a happy man. Oh yes I could, girl. I could die a happy man. He was 2-3, that's a came money, the Spaniard. Out of it. Come on, come on. Probably cheated there, you know, probably cheated. Again, out of it. You got rev it out. Back in it now, getting a wee bit of a whiff. Catch you later, Amry. Pleasure as always, man. Just about clanging. Had to use a shitload of fuel out there. Very good on the chicane compared to us as well. Not looking good on the fuel at all. But we're helping us drive away and get a bit of a gap. We're in the panic mode, we'll fuel a bit later. Did a cheat, Mr. Turismo. Did a cheat. Again, having to rev it out just to try and stay with him and get a good corner. That's as good as I could get it. That's as good as I could get it. Did it get me back in? A small whiff of it. Come on, bring him back. Not looking good at all, like with the fuel. Still helping to stretch it. Nearly got 3 seconds. The 5th at the minute. And still we cling. A small chance of a battle of bubbly still. Looking awful like with the fuel. Didn't think it was going to get stopped there. I had a good corner there, you know, right back in it. The fuel's looking terrible for us. Do you have 3.5 seconds here to play with? Really bad with fuel. Right, all about 4th place now, unless there's an incident, unless they're struggling big time with their fuel too, but they can't be struggling as much as me. We're getting close. We might decide to have a bit of a race. Guy behind coming back at us as well, right and fast. Is he on his own? He is on his own. The fuel's looking absolutely terrible, boys. It's the worst in a while. Alrighty, down to point 1. The game will... I want to try and keep him out of the slip as long as we can. He's coming back at us, he's coming back at us. Oh, he's made a mistake, That's alright, that's just what we needed. Chris, catch you later. Nice to meet you, man. Apologies for missing. Enjoy your streams. Keep it up. Off to practice for an iRacing race. Nice to meet you, Chris. Apologies if I missed you there. Whew. Oh, my back's going on me again, right and fast. So it is. Down to 3 already. I need a little mixture now. And quickly she's going to start coming back. Oh, ho, ho, ho. My goodness. Almost a big red face there. all it was an offer for is Strawbish is in the house. Hello, Strawbish. Nice to see you. Yes, you too, Benson. Holland, man, Holland. Second and third there. Had the pace as well. Need to stay in the slip. Still the same problem, even though I've more speed and I'm flowing now better and looking after the fuel, still that chicane. The last chicane is just making me, if we were to get that chicane as good as most of the other guys in the race, the whole race would just be way easier. You'd be right on them, able to keep on saving fuel, because we're able to hang with them really the rest of the lap. And the fact that they're pulling away from us there and getting us on the edge, it's forcing me to rev it out. You're only using 1 and 6. How you finding it, Benson? How you finding it? It's a lot easier just to focus on the driving, isn't it? Instead of messing about with mixture 3 and all. I'm finding it a whole lot easier. If Benson, quicker and easier, well, I'll tell you what, if Benson has started doing what I'm doing, there's rumours, guys, I may not have the speed, but there's rumours that I have the brain of a world champion. If Benson's copying my strategy. Lewis Hamilton, eat your heart out. Overall, that was your quickest time. Nice. It just makes it everything easier about it. I know, like I said earlier, it's scary looking sometimes when you do look at the, because when you're revving it out until you get up to 180, when you look at your fuel, it's like it's telling you, whoa, you're no way you're going to finish. But in that mixture 6, I mean, makes a huge difference. And I kind of judge it every lap from the penalty zone. As long as I have, something 0.1. If I have 0.1, then around the last section, I'll go into 6. And if I have 0.2 or 0.3, I know I'm able to rev it out a bit more around that. Just easier to focus. Having 2 hands on the steering wheel makes a hell of a difference. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can. Do you know what I would like to do? It'll probably not work but there's 35. I never get to do this for anybody. I see Womble is on. Could you please jump over into Womble and say Scotty sent us to hit the like button? I double dare yous. I'm gonna go in now and hit the like button. If you're there, pretty please. It'll make me feel so good. I've never got to do something like that. I try to send people places, but there's never anywhere to go. Let's hit the man's like button. Like hit. Go on, I dare you to do it. I'm watching the chat. Thank you, Les, thank you. To be fair, the G29 feels really nice on this game. It's much better than on the last game. He's on the North Life. What's he doing on the North Life? Go on, there's more obvious than that. Benson's went and done it. Go on, a Womble. Bounce into Womble leader. Womble leader racing. Vance has done it. John Young has done it. I've did it. There's a couple that was sent over anyway. That feels good. Vega says you had to get something to eat. Back soon, no problem, man, no problem. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stick it the night. I'll definitely not be early hours of the morning. The night for sure. My back was struggling. Now I'm signed in, haven't I? Yes, I'm signed in. There's Craig has hopped in as well. You did it when the stream started an hour ago. Well, can't send many of them over the way Rory did, but I'm gonna send a couple over. You did yours not so long ago as well. Not to worry, not to worry. We got the 3 or 4 there. We got 3 or 4. What is it he's doing, guys? There's not a North Life race on. Sure, there's not. Is it just like his own community race he's doing there on the North Life? That would have been a fun one to bounce into. No problem, Angela, no problem. starting in 6th. Fusa is in 11th. New people in 2nd, 3rd and 4th. I think we've seen the Falcon guy and Levitus at the front. Affinity Racing's in that race as well. It's a 3-hour endurance race, right. I hope no one distracted the man. I'm gonna make a mistake. Who just says good luck. Whoa, about that black dress. Coque Lopez is coming from the back. Surely he's not coming right up to me. He might, like, we're starting at 6th. So he could, I suppose he could. Might get a badass race with him at the end. he had 14 viewers there when I was in. It said in my phone there was 14. What do I think? Should we go for the old 3 for the price of 1 sale? Go on, get rid of that fuel, you'll be lighter. Go on, that's how you move up a queue, boys. Come on. That was the first, I need to count down the gears on the way into that corner. That was silly. On the fringe of it. Went through a shitload of fuel, like, but we went up the queue. try to cling on and get the fuel under control at a later point, hopefully. Point 2 down, 0.3 down basically. I went through a shitload of fuel there. If he was doing doesn't mean I know he's fuel saving. He's over the moon that I'm revving it out this much. Come on, you're almost back in, man. You're absolutely awful with the fuel, like. Good corner, give me good corner. Just give me a wee whiff of it. There we are. Surely that's a whiff, surely that's a whiff. It is a whiff, it is a whiff. Right, come on. A load of fuel saving like to do now. Wasted way more fuel than what we have. Let's see if we can get it back under control. That's better, Stephen. That was a nice slow, man. That's a nice slow. We're starting to get that. We're not a ridiculous way off. We don't need the fuel either now. That was shite. Fleisch is on as well. Right, have you any fuel? He's bound to have a shitload of fuel. He's over the moon. The way I've been driving, he still doesn't want to take it off us, but I'm going himself. Right, Stephen, count the gears down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What was that, Stephen? What was that, man? Oh man, surely you want it. Go on, take it off me. Yes, help me out. Go and get them. You must have a shitload of fuel. You've been clinging behind me. Come on. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you, man. We'll do well to get fourth. Easy, easy. And Foos is not too far behind either. And a 6. Does he want it? No, he's still fuel saving. He's still happy to fuel save. Does he want it now? Does he want it now? No. Thank you, man. Thank you. We'll take a sixth while he's stuck behind us here. See if we can keep a wee bit of fuel to have some sort of fight with him. Point one. A bit of a chance we're ahead of them at the minute anyway. Again, while he's stuck behind us, we'll take short shifts. Come on, good apex, man, good apex. Big greedy chunk. Surely he wants it this time. He wants it this time, man. Take a fuel save nice and early. See if we can have a wee bit of it back. Only a wee length of it, not for keepsies. Oh, I needed a lift, Foos is back in the slip now as well. Go away, Foos, leave me alone. Getting a wee bit too greedy now, Oh! He lost the back end. Oh! Fourth place was available after all. If I can bring it home. I'd rather have him behind me than Fuza. Come on. No, he's filtered in. And again, 0.5. Nice wee tight line, just to keep them on their toes. No, we wiggle back over to here. Come on, keep him behind. Oh! Oh, there's more available. Come on. Oh. He cheated as well. Get me, I want it. Rev it out. Go. I want it, man. There's a sexy car on your right hand side. Oh, he's trying to hang. Did he keep his nose? He didn't. Oh, come on. Bring it home. .2. They're coming back. Come on, man. One more corner, man. Oh, look at Granny. Boom. Oh, don't do that shit. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, I enjoyed that one. That was fun. A bottle of bubbly. A wee surprise. Mr. Turismo had a wee surprise at the end of that one. Easily could have been a 6th place there. Thank you, thank you. It was a fun one. Coquille Lopez ended up in 7th, 5 seconds of us. Thank you guys. Excuse me. Don't know about you lot, but I'm bouncing on the Flash's stream to smack the like button. Or is it subscriptions? If he is live on this, that's just a notification I got that he's gonna be live. He is live. Come on and join me. Come on and join me. If you haven't, you should subscribe to Flash Tiger as well. He doesn't have a lot on his channel, but he's a really good editor. The videos that he does have, if you haven't seen them, you'll have a queer laugh at them.
Anyone do any of the brands hatch tonight?
Yes, Liz. Pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Brexton is super, really good. They're much better than I'm giving them credit for.
I'm gonna save that one. That was a nice one.
Oh no. There's Scotty's in. Just smacking the like, sir. Have fun. Is Scotty still streaming? Or has he stopped? Scotty, are you still streaming? Stuck on work tonight, Richie. Stuck on work. A few good races happen over the weekend. Let's get out of this.
Can you even hear him?
I'm probably going to be up in the top 3 qualifying with about an 8th or 9th. Scotty's still on and he took the time to come. That's very kind of him. Well, thank you, Scotty. I'm on with you. Alright, okay. Hello, Scotty's chatting. That's some sort of weird Inception type thing going on there.
It is alright.
Yeah, that's weirding me out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scotty. Thank you very much, mate. Just Friday night, just having a bit of a chill. You know, got about 2 hours done on Tuesday night, and then super busy. So. Yeah. Let's enter this race. Let's rent a car.
JJ is in the 2 of them as well. Wayne says he's popping in whilst he has a wee smoke break, no problem. JJ says hello. Will I do manufacture tomorrow? Group 3 Spa in the Beetle. Yeah, more than likely. I'll give it a go. You're going to be leading the standards after the day. Nice.
Thanks again, Scotty. Well, yeah, for me, I have so much of the single player to grind still, Alex, so.
Right. We're signed in, aren't we? Oh, here, let me go back there. in case I didn't hit the like. Did I forget to hit the like? I did forget to hit the like. Can you believe that? I went over to tell the man I was just in to hit the like and I forgot to bloody hit it. Or smack now. Hello, Dag. Nice to see you, man. I'm not going to make it much longer, boys, to be honest. I reckon I'll go to 10. I'll go to 10 o'clock tonight, and then I'll make myself something to eat and head to bed and chill out on the telephone. Hopefully Flash will still be on, and we'll have a nosy at him, or someone will be on. We'll chill out in a chat and have a nosy. How are you, Dakman? How are you? All good, hopefully. Neil says, I'm going to have to turn the sound down on Flash's stream. I'm all confused. 2 Irish accents. Top of the morning to you, boy. What about you? I'm not too bad. What about you? I'm not too bad here. Thanks. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. It's a pleasure, man. Thank you for hopping in here as well. It's just too much Irish. Too much Irish. Scotty, you uploaded your time trial lap and your manu race to YouTube. Nice. I'll have a nosy at that. You might start doing that more often. I've been telling you that for ages, JJ. You should have been doing that a long time ago. People want to see your races, especially if you have a good one. No, I mean, like, no need to upload all your races, but when you have a good race, you should definitely just save the replay. No need to commentate over it or anything. Just save your replay and then upload the replay onto your YouTube channel. I bet you you'll do good. Lots of people will want to watch your videos. It means I'll be able to shout you out as well. I'll be like, there's that JJ Balding guy, the star of the future. He hauls ass. He's up in the top 10 every week in, week out. He's just uploaded his last FIA race where he got first place. He beat Key. He beat a lot of them in top split. Go and watch that stuff. You don't get any views because of what you do on your channel. You do. Anytime you do get on, it's a wee time trial. I mean, so it is something that you do, and you still get a good wee number of people in watching your time trial. Most people are interested if you upload your FIA races. I bet you any money, once people all start getting to know, I mean, that they can go and watch your race from your point of view, they'll have loads of views. I'll definitely, be watching them. I've wanted you to do it for ages. It'll not take too long before the rumours start spreading. Are you missing racing with me, JJ? Huh? Them good old days when we were both on PS4s and I used to burn the ears off you and talk shite in a race. You used to be able to slow down and pit maneuver me and everything. Huh? 17 seconds. You'll be back with us someday, JJ. You'll be back with us someday. Don't be worrying. No tag team anymore. We're just retired for the minute. We were like the ultimate tag team. We're in retirement, you know. Eventually there'll be new ridiculously dirty drivers and the tag team will be reformed to sort them out. Right, again the same kind of people in this one again, I think. Coque Lopez starting this one in 10th. He's still behind the chicane, like. But again, I like my tactics. The way I'm looking after the fuel allowed me to pass all them people. in the last race and then start. It never worked for us because we end up struggling with the fuel, but the fact that you're able to do that and try to get away instead of being stuck behind ones that are in mixture 3 for the whole straight. Thank you, Vegas, you too, man. A good chance Coque Lopez is going to say hello to us in this one. It's fucking hard to take that. Waste of money. Right, one more time, Stephen. I'm revving a little bit more this race, so they are. Bring that slipstream back to me. Bring it back to me. Come on, you have to come over to this side of the track at some point, boys. You have to come over to me at some point. He's revving it out now as well. Give me that stuff. He wouldn't give it up. He wanted it bad. Go on, rev it out. Well, now. You fought it that much. I don't know, there's a time to fight and there's a time to just give shit up. Not, I feel there's a time to give shit up. Maybe that's why he didn't give it up. He had a big naughty boy penalty. Looking pretty good on the fuel though. Coque Lopez up behind us already. That man's going places. Oh, what's happened to him? What's happened to him? Come on. Big chunk. Revving it out. We're back in it. We're back in it. And we had a real good first lap in the field. Let's wait till we get to 185 and then we'll take. Come on, come on. Portuguese guy behind. Very quick as well. Again, I'm going to rev it out just because we had such a good first lap. Until we get to 185. Need a good corner, need a good corner. Go on, go on. Hit the fast line. Hit the fast line. Goodness. Goodness sake. Just left it there. What a waste of speed. Out of the slip now, are we? On the fringe of it, like. That didn't work good. Coque Lopez is on the move, but would like to stay ahead of him until the chicane, and then hopefully we can hang with him. Right, okay, take that stuff off me now, please. Let's go. Take me places. Now hang with him, Stephen. Hang with him, man. Don't be letting the man just disappear. Come on, come on. Pushing too much, pushing too much. Come on, good corner. Big greedy chunk. Still clinging, still clinging. Fuck, he's fast, isn't he? He's got his back in their slip anyway. Come on. Wind up behind us now as well. Top 5's going to be very, very hard to get. Come on, come on. Roll it on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh shit, it's hit the fan. Shit, it's hit the fan. It was Coque Lopez. But shit hit the fan for Coque, oh my goodness. He's still going, he's still in fourth. He'll be back for more. Again, not looking ridiculously good with the fuel. Wind doesn't nail that chicane. Wind might be able to take us up to this guy ahead of us as well. And hopefully catches in a nice spot. Right, he's going to get us on the show straight. That's looking out the fuel. Come on, when you go. Right past me, man. Take me places. Coque Lopez behind us again as well. Go away, Coque, leave me alone, man. And the Portuguese guy too. This is a badass lobby. This is a badass lobby. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys. Oh, well held wind. And just like that, second place is now available. Oh, wind, oh my goodness. Gonna be a struggle for me now, but to hang on to them around this section and the chicane. The side's going down. Will he fight it? Will he fight it? No, he handed that stuff over. All about trying to keep Cookie behind us now. There's nothing for free, Cookie. Not on the last lap, man. Even for you. Is he going to start struggling with his fuel, maybe? Have to rev it out. He's still out. Oh, he nailed the bollocks out of that corner. My goodness. I thought I nailed it. Come on, come on. We're still getting a small whiff of slipstream. Oh, cheated, guys, I cheated. Ah, Mr. Turismo's going to smack my bum. He didn't smack my bum. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, probably the best in the world on the arse area. Well, one lap to go. Can't handle that pressure. We're down to .3, we're struggling big time with the fuel, like. He's coming for the move, he's coming for the move. He wants more than me, but he's got plans of him. He's got plans for him. Oh, okay, come here. I want to sniff of it back. I want to sniff of it back. Oh, I can't. I've nothing to fight with. I've nothing to fight with. Mix your six the rest of the way home. Ah. Another nice one, though. Another nice one. What do I think? Is he going to get another move done? Oh, are we going to get home? A lift and a coast and a cruise and absolutely no fuel used whatsoever. Oh, look at that. There we go. We didn't make it home. That was another nice one. That was another nice one. Oh, the hot girls and boys, what are they like? What are they like? Well done, Wind. Good drive, man, good drive. I was a real good lobby, like there. Excuse me. Thank you. Enjoyable one. I think I'm going to call it a day at that there, you know, guys. I'm struggling with my comfort. I'm feeling like a wee hamburger, a wee cup of tea. I head to bed early and chill out watching other YouTubers. Flash will hopefully still be on. We'll go in there and have a wee nosy, and who knows, there might be other people on as well. Yes, Jerry, top 5, baby. Light the barbecue. I'll have a cheeseburger with raw onions and hamburger rallies, please. I'm going to save that one as well, just because of the sexy names in it. Just because of the sexy names in it. We're definitely flowing, lads. It has taken us till Friday. Like, we have only learnt this track this week. We were struggling for, I mean, day 1, day 2. Day 3, finding a bit of a flow. We're actually a wee bit there. Now and again, we're flowing on the whole track, except for the last chicane. But a couple of times, we did actually flow a bit better on it. Hopefully the next time we'll come back to this track, we'll improve again and flow slightly better now that we know it. It is a fun one now that I know it. You and your burger rallies. I know, I can't help it. I love burgers. I've been living in hamburgers for 7 months. So I have hamburgers, frozen hamburgers that I cook with spicy cheese, or else microwave hamburgers. And I highly recommend. Angela will frown at me now. I know Angela will frown at me for sure, but I highly recommend paper plates. Paper plates are fucking brilliant. No dishes at all. Just boom in the bin. 99p for a whole pile of them, and tinfoil trays for cooking in. No dishes. Bang it in. Roll it up in the bin. Highly recommend that stuff. You like coleslaw on your burger? No, Jerry. Coleslaw is not meant to go on a hamburger, man. Coleslaw is not for hamburgers. That's like for on a plate at the side of stuff. I do like coleslaw. Hello, Dale boy. Paper plates are brilliant. Angela agrees. Yes, I love them. So I do. Well, anyway, I'm struggling a wee bit. I did get on earlier today, and I would prefer to actually get into a routine where I maybe get on a wee bit earlier and end at a more reasonable time. I mean, so would. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream. Another really good stream today. 141 likes. If you haven't already hit it, feel free to hit it as we're about to end. Electric TSL, oi, how you doing? Leg deployed, thank you. Mighty Villa, Scotty, we love you. Watching with your missus and 2 babies. Thank you, man, thank you. Thanks for joining me. Always lovely to have a bit of company in the chat. Take care, and I shall, touch wood, all being good, we'll be back at some point tomorrow for another bit of fun. Pleasure, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps telling us, hasta la vista, baby, and I'll be back.